Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too, hmm? Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shops today. I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal. I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too.
Change the bitrate on the stream. Hopefully there's no issues. That does look a little better. A little less motion blur.
Please do look around. I'm sure I have something you'll want.
How's everybody doing tonight? I don't know if there's anybody in the stream yet. We're going to do some main quest stuff. Plenty of stuff around Whiterun. First thing we're going to do is sort our book collection.
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal. Everything's for sale, my friend. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Well, that looks a lot better than the last stream did. Okay, good.
Yeah, that's a little joke.
The last stream had a little bit of blurriness when I would move. And now it looks like there's a little less.
Oh, a bit of this.
Yeah, a little fewer
bit of
bits
that.
on the screen when I'm moving, which is definitely a good thing. Oh, that's his inventory. Yeah, we're just gonna sell this because the effect is useless. You know, we could just put it up in our house. Why not? We can just put it up in our house. Orcish bow, woodcutter's axe. No. I guess. We should probably. It's worth a lot of money, and we're probably gonna get another archery enchantment at some point. I do want to. This dwarven armor. I mean, like we can put it in a chest in our house. We don't necessarily need to sell it. It's not worth that much either. Who cares about resistance to frost? Like, really? Let's just sell it. Minor Squire, I'm just undecided on that one permanently. We need to disenchant that. Rifting Guard Cloak, who cares? I guess we can disenchant that. Silver Ring. Silver Nordic Gauntlets can go. Thieves Guild Armor. Travel Lantern, there's got to be some useless potions there. Resist Magic. Defender, blocking absorbs 15% more damage received. That's pretty useless. I don't block also. My character doesn't block. My character's crazy. My character's a psycho. He doesn't block anything. And we have run Bellathor completely out of gold already. Good start to the stream.
Dude, come back.
And it's 8:03, so the rest of the shops are going to be closed. So let's head back to Old Breeze Home. I don't know how retrieve Willandria's spoon and speak to the Greybeards is inside Olivia the Feeble's house. Unless she has like a secret, this which is always possible in this game, unless she has a secret passageway in her basement or something out to the overworld, out to Skyrim. that would make that make sense, because otherwise I have no clue why. I was thinking about doing some mod searching today. We maybe even will just save that for later in the stream. But I remember having a mod that I kind of miss, where there would be, maybe they weren't called Thieves Guild outposts, but they were outlaw sanctuaries in certain cities. And I kind of miss having those, like having a fence in every city. I think it was a cool, maybe even realistic thing that I kind of miss.
Long life to you, Thane. Honor to you, my Thane.
Take a quick 5 here, and I'll go get a snack and come back, tell people we're
Honored
live,
to see you
and
again,
then we
my
will
Thane.
really do a proper start to the stream. But I'm also going to try to let some people get in here first.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Right, we're back. Let's sort this bookshelf. Trying to get everything sorted on my desk, and I'll make a post to say we're live. Voice kinda isn't loud enough. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Man, I feel like I kinda gotta talk into the mic today. Let me see what it sounds like without the volume. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, we're talking now, and we're talking now. Okay, that's not too bad. I think I can still turn this down a touch. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's do that. Okay. Give you guys a little more game noise. My voice might be a little quiet at parts, but I don't know how much more I can actually turn my voice up. I guess I could try a little more gain in my voice. Just maybe one more decibel. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, hello. That's a little better. Okay, good. I like that. Be a little farther away from the mic, too, like that. Alright, let me sort my shelves here. And now let's see the books that we have. So we have 3 chapters of A Dance in Fire. I wonder if we can separate from top and bottom shelf. Because we could just save a whole shelf for Dance in Fire chapters, because it's a whole book. Like I think they really do have all the chapters of it. So let's just store these 3 and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, okay. Here, let's just have the Dance in Fire books there. Do we have any other books that are like part 1, part 2? Here, both volumes to this book. Then other than that, I don't know. So we can have some more interesting books here in the living room. Game at dinner, that works in the living room. Advances in lockpicking can go back in my room. Battle of Sancretor, For the Ages of Man, Cherum's Heart, Father of the Nibbin, Guide to Better Thieving is mine, Life of Virile Septum, Magic from the Sky, Mystery of Talar, we're going to keep see if we can find the other parts, Notes on Nordic Motifs. Okay. Interesting. Orsinium and the Orcs. No story. Pirate King of the Abyssian. Response to Barrow's speech. They will keep the Armorer's Challenge, the Book of the Dragonborn. The Firmament, we can keep the Marksmanship Lesson, the Mirror, the Refugees. Gonna go Wither Shins. Okay, and then the shelf is full. Look at that.
Honor to you.
See why I like doing this? See why I think this is fun? Look at how cool the Battle of Sancretor looks in there. Look at that book cover. So apparently we can't. Can we place anything on the bottom shelf? Here we go. Here's the bottom shelf. Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. It's a good spot for that. We can do Alduin is Real. Cats of Skyrim. Darkest Darkness. Orca Attack. Just like second tier books, you know. The sort of mid books. Spelltome Sparks. I don't know about Tattered Journal. We can do it. I think having a Tattered Journal on the bookshelf adds a little character, I think that adds a little character. Watcher of Stones, Wither Shins, Words of Philosophy, and Vol and the Sea Ghosts. It's a decent amount of books. They tipped over, unfortunately, but we need more books, dang it. We need to do more quests to get more books. The real reason we play Skyrim. It is known. 10 leather strips in here. White glazed jug. I'm trying to think of a joke. My brain is racing. They said white glazed. I have to make it funny. I have to make a sex joke. They'll all unsub. Everyone will unsubscribe if I'm not funny. Alright, let's see. Food barrel. Nothing funny about Histcard. There's nothing funny about that at all. Stop laughing.
What do you need, my
Stop
Thane?
laughing, Lydia. The real Barinzia. It's Barinzia, damn it. It's not Baranzia. Stop saying it, Baranzia. The real Baranzia. Fuck. Fuck, I said it, Baranzia. Search covered. Iron jug. 34. Pot. Pot. Let's see. Cooking time. Cooking time. Oh yeah, we have no salt piles. That's right. We were going to store that iron, that dwarven battle axe, the axe of Whiterun. At least our axe of Whiterun. I wish there was a standard. Like I wish it wasn't like a different randomized piece of loot every time. And I mean, uniques doesn't even fix it. Really, this would be a decent place for it. Yeah, let's do it here. I like the light shining on it too. So let's activate it. Okay, good. Yay. That was dope. That was really cool. Okay, cool. I think we're fatigued, so I am going to go to sleep. Let's put our dwarven armor in here. Like I said, I was going to get some weight on this. Nordic Vanguard shield, maybe. Novice robes. I actually don't know what else to store. I mean, I guess dragon scales, like firewood. I mean, we can sell that firewood and get rid of some weight. But I don't really think any of this other stuff is dying to leave my inventory. We have some stuff we need to sell, but We should just sleep and get moving. Maybe there's some stuff we can disenchant before we leave Whiterun. I'm just looking for excuses to stay in Whiterun before we go. Speak to Sabdor, and that's like a whole heist. Nettlebane is a little higher level. I think maybe we save this one because it's like a whole heist. Going up to High Hrothgar. I mean, if we have a mission over in Iverstead, we know that we really have to go to Iverstead to get to High Hrothgar. So I guess we can try that. Retrieve Valandria's spoon mission. Go back to Iverstead at some point. Maybe when we have to go do a Thieves Guild quest. But I think the first thing we're gonna do is I don't think we're gonna talk to the strange jester either. So I actually think we're just gonna go up here to Silent Moon's camp, then bring Nightfalls on Sentinel to Rustleaf, obtain a mud crab, intimidate the guy for the companions, maybe go over and find Red Eagle's sword. Don't know about investigate the ruins. We're not going to go all the way to Markarth. I don't want to go into the Reach, really, actually. So I don't think we're going to do that. I think Red Eagle's sword is in the Reach, too. So we might... I don't know. It depends. It depends. Let's go. Let's just go. Let's just go. We awaken feeling well rested. Okay, imagine we need to eat and sleep. Eat and drink, I mean, whoops. Lovely day in Whiterun. I love the daytime in the Glimmer filter. We have different choices, of course. We have Glimmer, Enhanced. I was using Enhanced before, actually. But it says here, do not use Enhanced outside. So, I'm going to stop using Enhanced outside. I like how bright it made it for the stream. I think that was better for the stream, but this is more colorful, and the skybox looks a lot better. And I hope you guys agree.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorlan Greymane himself. Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best
vegetables for sale.
in Skyrim.
One moment, guys. Content.
Fresh baked loaves,
Oh,
still
that's
warm.
right. I'm always so confused by
There's been talk amongst the gods that you
the
are,
layout of YouTube
Dragon.
Studio.
but such a thing.
YouTube Studio.
Surely that's not possible.
Alright, awesome.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by
Dried
the
fruit
great
and fresh
Eorlan
vegetables for sale.
Greymane himself.
Back to the game. There may be enchanting tables in both the companion hall and the blacksmith shop. But I know there's one in Dragon's Reach. And I'm already going there. My mind is already made up. Do we have Dragon's Reach discovered? Because I don't remember. I remember not having the fast travel. Okay, there we go. We do. We do. Dragon's Reach feels a lot more real than this filter. I think the enhanced filter made it a little too. Yeah, see what I mean? It's a little more like gray. I mean, like greenish. I mean, not gray. Gray and green. It's just more colorful. It's more colorful and deeper and darker. But it's also not too dark. I can sort of make out the tiles on the floor. Maybe you guys can't. I know that things tend to be a little darker on stream. No, we can't cook anything. We're in the wrong place. Yeah, we're gonna disenchant Necklace of the Minor Squire. We're gonna disenchant. Can we disenchant the now? Oh, we already know it. Okay, so we'll sell these. That's useful. No. Alright, so I guess we actually don't really need to disenchant anything. Alright, well, let's just go. Let's go do quests. I'm dilly-dallying. I am in fact dilly-dallying. I'm dilly-dallying. I'm dilly-dallying. Jeff. You wanna play around a golf, buddy? You wanna hit the links? You wanna hit the links, Jeff? Thank God there's no boat douches in Skyrim, huh? Thank God there's no guys in board shorts and khakis in Skyrim. Not the loafers. There's no finance bros in Skyrim. Well, I mean, come on. Nazim? Nazim's definitely... He might not be a finance bro.
Blade
He's more
and
of like
shadow,
a...
silence and death.
Nazim is definitely more of a product of like a medieval society. He's a sucker. He's a wannabe to like the nobility. I'm not even sure like what kind of family Nazim is even actually from to be walking around acting like he's all that. Look at the draw distance. More importantly, look at how gorgeous the Road of the World looks from here with the high poly mod. And all the mesh improvements from Skyland and stuff. It just looks gorgeous. Way out into the distance, so you can see all the trees all the way up almost to Riverwood. You can't quite see Riverwood through that. That is where Riverwood is. You gotta just hope that there's settlements even close to what we got in this game 15 years ago. In Elder Scrolls 6, really. You just gotta hope and pray. I'm not optimistic, but can you imagine? Pointing me out towards like her shack, and it's distracting me. There's nothing in here that's gonna help me. Don't really know even if there's anything for us to do here in Whiterun, run by those Alistair warriors. Let's just go to Skyrim proper. Let's go. Still yet to see a Khajiit caravan, especially where they're supposed to be. So we gotta go north, up to Silent Moon's camp. No, jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump. Yo. It's about to rain again. It's about to rain again. It rained a ton yesterday. try to level up despair in case we get in trouble. So let's get right over here. Do we have fireball? Let's see. No. Ow. Good start. And it. Couldn't kill this guy. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm just thinking of this because we have the silver hand sword. And you know, we're at Silent Roots Camp, which is one of the many sort of underexplored little things in this game. What was that? Oh, did it kill my horse? Bro, I'm angry. I mean, I could pretty easily buy another horse. Really. That pisses me off. I don't necessarily even want to like get a new horse. This guy's just doing crazy damage with his ice spells. And these 3 bandits up here. We're sure gonna give you a hard time. Maybe just cast some flames on him. That's a bandit though, so he's gonna be some trouble. They killed the horse, like they're clearly not messing with him. Silverhand sword, orcish dagger. We're gonna allow this guy. And hopefully he doesn't finish me. We're gonna level up right now. And we're gonna get ourselves more health. I wasn't sure about before we were being a little too generalist, spreading our points into magic, health, and stamina being too I don't know what word to use, too even. And I wanted to sort of be biased towards magic and put a bunch of points into magic. Like, come on, we need health. We need health so we don't have issues with dying. Alteration, enchanting, smithing, heavy armor. I think if we are going to do sort of a two-handed Viking kind of thing with fireball, I think heavy armor does work more than light armor. Don't even really know how many medium armor perks there are. There are many more perks for heavy armor. And I think I would just like to take increases rating for heavy armor by 40. It'll help us a lot, especially in the fight we're in right now. As we kill this bandit thug. And we're trying to avenge our horse. Now, I'm going to be really honest with you. I wasn't crazy about just the way that horse looked. There's only so much that a horse matters. And you control about your... Yeah, there's only so much that matters about your horse in Skyrim. And there are definitely other stables with better looking horses. So, more than that, I like 4,000 gold. But it does suck when the horse has. Rip NPC's horse. You will not be forgotten. We will avenge you. We will absolutely obliterate every bandit in this camp in your memory. Oh, who's this bandit outlaw? There he is. This is the bow guy. Got one dagger. And Robin uses 2 daggers. Doesn't even cost anything to spec the two-handed in this game, and he still doesn't bother to do it. Crazy. Okay, great. Kettle. Yeah, okay. The Lunar Forge should be up here. It's not nighttime right now, so I don't know what we can actually craft. And this should be a heavy armor forging. Apparently we already have this book, or... Yeah, let's just already read that book because we didn't level up from it. Alright. Now what's in this chest? Mercury vase, bronze-footed pot, garnet gold lockpick, painting, fine painting, great, petty soul gem, scroll of magic wood, and the welkin stone. And there's notes on the lunar forge right here. You can read this. The lunar forge. The forge. I've managed to get the forge itself up and running, but again, I find nothing special about its workings. These weapons were clearly forged here, yet the secret of their enchantment remains elusive. All I've been able to discern so far is some connection between the weapon's power and the appearance of the moons. The lunar weapons. The weapons themselves are crafted of what seems to be normal metal, but while the moons are high above, they gain an additional ability. It seems that once the sun has gone down, the lunar weapons take on a vampire-like ability, transferring a small amount of health from the victim to the user. I see. So at night they have a health drain effect placed on them. Light armor forging. We don't get a boost for that either, but they're useful books to have. Lunar Steel Mace. While the moons are out, burns target for 20 points of magic damage. That isn't what the book said that they would do, but the book described them having a health drain effect, and this just says it burns the target for 20 magic damage. Which I'm not even sure if magic damage means magic damage to their health, or it damages their magicka, right? Does it just decrease their magicka and not decrease their health, or does it decrease their health? Or does it decrease their health and their magicka? Lunar Steel Sword. This would be useful if I actually liked the effect. The effect is pretty underwhelming to be honest with you. That's why I said it's kind of an underwhelming effect, the Lunar Forge. It's cool that it's in the game, but it isn't quite fleshed out. I get how it combines with the companions to, you know, with the whole werewolf thing. But yeah, it's not that good. It's just underpowered, and I don't like it. I think the problem is that also, does it count inside of dungeons? Like, does it count underground? Or is it just like between 8 and 8? Like, I don't know. Like between 8 p.m. and 8 a.m. Or once you go underground, does it not count anymore? I wonder how you open this gate. Oh, I see. There is a door. That's right. I almost left, and didn't even complete the quest because I forgot there was an inside. There should be more high-level enemies in here. Unfortunately, we are not done with the job. Let's go to enhanced here so I can see a little better. And if we get in trouble, we do have one level of Unrelenting Force to use now. He can hear me. Let's get our fireball. Where are we at there? Nice talking to you, sir. Take our torch out. Don't see him.
What's that?
Nail, iron arrow. Highway. We need healing potions because he'll kill us. Yep. We gotta heal. I don't know what we're gonna do about this guy. I mean, clearly we gotta use our shout. Shout's thing is pretty. Thank you. Good lord, get off of me. This guy can still kill me. He's really... No! A lot of help. He hits really hard with that fucking... Oh, hey!
No sign of him.
I was really trying to get to the menu and pop a health potion there, guys. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. That's brutal. I told you there was gonna be higher level enemies in here. What's that flagging? Okay, North Beat.
What was that?
I kinda think I should just fight these guys. Fireball. Oh boy. I don't see him. Nice, killed him the same way I did before. And then I kind of want to use my bow for this outlaw, just because it's safer. That's what I'm saying, the game kind of does force you into using bows and using range in a lot of different ways. It really is just the easiest, the best way to play the game in a lot of situations, and harder situations like this. And we gotta put like the... No, yeah. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Yep, yeah, I want to fuck with divine interiors right now. That's what I wanted to do. He's gonna miss. Alright, cool. We need to shout. That's what I want to do. Good. Okay. So Silver Sword, Orcish Dagger, lock in, kill him. And he hit so hard. He hit so hard. That is nuts. It's like no matter what we lower the difficulty to, there's still going to be some enemy that can kill me in 2 hits. Genuinely. No matter what we do, there's going to be some enemy that we have to approach with surgical precision because he can kill me in 2 hits no matter what. I gotta favorite my bow. I hate to. I'm trying to stay away from stealth archery mainly, but also really any kind of archery, but I cannot avoid it right now because it's the best way to deal with this. We have to make sure we kill this guy first because I don't want to have to fight this guy too. The two-handed spell seems to be taking care of it. Missed him. I hit him. Flames maybe. Okay, put our shout in. That didn't kill anybody. Get the bow out. Nice. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. We know what to expect, but it doesn't make it any better. It's so... the hammer is so crazy. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? It's like every single stream we face at least one bandit boss with a giant warhammer that can just smash us in 1 or 2 hits. It happens every single stream. It's the worst part of every stream. Get it out of the way early, I guess. Yo. Okay. Let's get some magicka. Let's do Blaze. Let's try Blaze. Alright, shout. Okay, not too bad. And I haven't... Take the bow out. Just take the bow out. He missed. He hit me. Alright, I don't know if there's other bandits, so we can go deeper in. Let's see. Let's go down this way. Dagger, silver hand sword. We have a shout here. Good. He really can't start killing me. Because all he has to do to kill me is swing his fucking hammer. I'm at like 70 or 75% health, and he just kills me with 1 hit, I swear to God. No, until the next full room. Until the next full moon, I am trash. I'm not good. Yeah, I can absolutely drop the full mod list. Just let me lower the difficulty real quick and kill this guy because I'm tired of. Honestly, kind of tired of doing this. I'm like gonna limit it to like 3 deaths to a boss because I get it at this. I get it. He's just gonna keep smashing me with the damn hammer, and at this point, I kind of want to crash out and just go in and kill everyone. Orcish Dagger. Alright guys, time for the nightly crash out. Where are you? Where are you guys? Where are you idiots? Yay! Can't swing now, can you? Alright, cool. Top 5 gamer moments. We were adept the whole time. You didn't see anything. Chest. Elven Gauntlets of Eminent Deft Hands. We already have a Thieves Guild item with that effect, but we can disenchant that. Really enchant items with that effect now. I am just sick of Nords with Warhammers, but I think a part of it also is that we just got shouts. We don't have... I think most people at this level will have the full Unrelenting Force shout also, and we don't have that. We only have one level of Unrelenting Force. We can't just ragdoll all the enemies in any given situation. Yet we can just push them back a little bit, mainly because I opted to not even start the main quest until I was like level 15, because this is an alternate start run. So okay, we're out of here. Look at those mammoths over there. Yeah, that's a giant camp over there. I think that's an elk I'm looking at. So you always do get tied into archery in this game. I can't avoid it. I see a big elk and I'm just like, alright. Oh. I'll put him on fire. Oh, we're getting a kill cam. Crazy. Leveled up our sneak apparently. We can level up our sneak shooting mud crabs. I guess it's useful to stealth arch also to level up not just your archery but also your sneak. I mean, it levels up 2 skills at once, stealth arching. But I'm not really stealth arching. They're mud crabs. They don't. If they see me, what's the danger? All the people who want me to play on master difficulty, so the mud crabs will be a challenge at level 20. What kind of ore is this? Looks like maybe silver, quicksilver. Don't have a pickaxe, of course not. I never have a pickaxe when I want one. I don't know why we don't just... We carry a woodcutter's axe, which I'd argue is less convenient and less necessary than a pickaxe. Because a pickaxe... You don't... I mean, you find them around the world, but you don't necessarily find them where ore usually is. You usually find a woodcutter's axe by where you can cut wood. So I don't know why we're carrying a woodcutter's axe on us all the time. There's still thunder and lightning, but there's no rain. We don't have a horse. And I kind of want to go out here, way deep into Whiterun Hold. I don't know if I necessarily like the horses from Whiterun Stable. So we could just go on foot. I don't necessarily really need to go back and collect my bounty yet. And I don't know if Whiterun is where I want to buy a horse. I think I'd rather buy a horse in a... Let's check. Let's just check. Let's go to Whiterun and check. There may be more than one place you can buy a horse too. I have some mods. Hey, until the next full moon, you still there? You want the full mod list? I can give you the full mod list if you'd like. Just give me the word. Okay, so we're at the stables. Can I buy a horse? See, I don't know if I like these
Got one all
horses.
settled if you got the coin.
I don't really know. I think I'm gonna wait. I really do. I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna fast travel back out there. And we're just gonna walk to the next location. Okay. I'm mildly hungry. It still has not rained. It's been acting like it's gonna rain for a long time. It still has not rained. Potato, water skin. I ate raw venison. Hopefully we don't get stomach rot. No, we didn't. Okay, good. Let's go this way. Let's take fire. Let's take blaze out. There we go. And if you are, the full mod list should also be in the, if you go to my channel and look at the live section, there's a modding my Skyrim playthrough stream. I should go over the full mod list at the end of that stream, so if you check through that VOD, it'll be there. I'm not sure if you're still here, Pullman. Where's this cave? Not really to do a quest, but let's see. Veterans Retreats. I think this is where the Alakir warriors are in the quest. I'm not sure who occupies it if you come to it before that. But I am kind of interested. Let's go inside. Expecting trouble. Dog. Are they just bandits? And this dog is attacking me. Who are you? I'm sorry I killed your dog if you're not a bandit. No, you're a bandit. Okay. You're a bandit. Flame on. Am I really gonna die to this basic bandit? There we go. Not that bad. Not that terrible. I'll take the torch out. Nice. Gold. Steel arrow. Novice chest. Whoops. No. That's better. Gold soldier, lockpick panning. Stamina, remnant pot. Sack, 3 salt piles. Okay, just like, I'm just dreading another guy with a hammer. Where's there gonna be another bandit with a hammer? Another Warhammer bandit. That really could be it. There could just be nothing else in here. This could just be a really small little cave that that bandit lived in with his dog, and there's nothing else in here. I hear whispering, though. I kind of think I'm wrong. Making me look a little closer. I don't see a passage. Oh no, here we go. Yeah, there is a passageway. Or is this the way out? Oh, this could be the way out. I'm just gonna leave. I don't know. Who cares? I'm just leaving. Not that cool of a location. To be honest with you, it's in a nice location. Don't need that torch really. Still hoping it does not rain. So yeah, just walked on that way pretty much. That way and there we go. That way. I see. see a giant over there. I should put the mod list in the description of these streams, though. That's a good point. That's a fox, not a... okay. It's not a saber cat. I really do think I should start my streams a little earlier. Some more views. I was just... I've just been procrastinating starting the streams, honestly. To be real with you, I don't start them until later than I probably should. Nice, got a nerd root over here, a couple wolves, and I think that tree logo means a clear. Usually means a spriggan or bandits or something bad. There's usually not really much good in a clearing. That's a bear. It's a cave bear. I don't know why he wants to kill me. Why do you want me, though? Why do you want to kill me, cave bear? Firebolt. Let's blow you up. Let's try to blow the cave bear. He's not doing as much damage as I thought he would be. We flame and we heal at the same time. Like a true mage. Blasted him. Okay, that's not good. He's still a bear. I'm impressed that we're kind of going toe-to-toe with a bear here, even on a depth difficulty. It shows just how stupidly much damage that guy's hammer was doing. Good paw. He's gonna have to try to eat me. I got him. That's a nice bear kill there. First bear kill of the game. I thought we weren't gonna have a shot against that bear. Lovely, lovely. And I know that lantern bugs, which I see over there, are an important part of, maybe not an important part, but are a easy part to get to make a pretty important potion. I forget which one. It's definitely either restore magic health or stamina. I think it's magicka, maybe. Don't quote me on that. I can maybe check here. Let's see. Wait. So ingredients: torchbug thorax would be. We don't have any, so let's go get some. Argonian account book 2. I like the multi-part books because you can fill bookshelves with them. Right up the middle. There we go. Beautiful. Scroll of Bane of Undead. Windhelm Goblet. Okay. There we go, there we go. What's this? Apothecary Satchel. VF Husk. Mission of a plentiful stamina. Okay. And some lightning cracking. And let's go get these lantern bugs because I was curious. And I saw some more over here. Okay, let's see. Torchbug. Okay. Oh no, Luna Moth. Anyway, Torchbug Thorax does restore stamina. Okay, cool. It's not magic, it's stamina, but yeah. They're really easy to get. They're pretty plentiful. And you can make a lot of potions if you get a lot of Torchbug Thoraxes. And I believe there's another pretty easy to get restore stamina potion ingredient that we know. So we can pretty easily make restore stamina potions from now on. We just need to level up our alchemy. to a high enough point where we can really make powerful potions. We need to spec into alchemy. But it's something that I always do in this game. You don't necessarily have to do that. I think maybe limits how powerful my characters get, how fast. Just that I always tend to spec into enchanting and alchemy. So I'm kind of taking a bunch of perk points away from myself every time I play the game. Sorry, I had to do it to you. I didn't really, but I did anyway. Those are Luna moths. I really should download that fish anywhere mod, because that would be a cool spot to fish as well. And it would be the fishing mini game would be a lot cooler if you could do it whenever the mood just hit you, you know. Or if you found a spot that you thought would be cool for fishing, if you want to fish there, you should be able to fish there. It kind of stinks that there's so few fishing spots in the game. Alright, I mean, it's not like there's few, but compared to it being completely limitless, there is just 3 in every hold, I think. 3 or 4 in every hold. More Luna moths, no torch bugs. Okay, can't even catch a moth. I can catch that torch bug though. There we go. Moths are running away from me. Back here. Bro. There we go. Sucks so bad at the camera. I can't even catch a moth. Alright, we're almost there. Bring 1 night falls on Sentinel to Rustleaf. I'm not sure if it's in this cave, but we seem to be very, very close by. I kind of thought it was in whatever the town was out here. Rorikstead, is it called? Swindler's Den. It sounds like it's a very ill repute. There's like some seedy individuals reside there. See, I'm not sure if this is where Rustleaf is, but I'm gonna just kill this guy because he's standing out here staring at me, and I think he's a bandit.
Now ain't this a surprise?
So let's go inside here and see if this is the right place, because that's really the only way to find out. Imperial light helmet, steel helmet. We're overweight now. Probably. No, we have a bunch of useless crap. I killed that elk, but I'm still going to drop its hide. I don't care. The cave bear pellet's actually worth some. Active vase, not worth much, even if it's cool. Besides, once we have like a hearth firehouse, we can actually focus more on, you know, dumb little interior decorations like that. We're still 7 pounds. That's kind of useless. Do we have any unnecessary weapons? 2.5 is too heavy for that. And dagger, don't need 2 imperial bows really. Don't need 2 hunting bows really. Okay, Swindler's Den. Let's see what's going on down here. It doesn't appear that this is where our quest is actually meant to be. So I'm gonna look up bring 1 Nightfall Sun Sentinel to Rustleaf. I think I'm gonna go over to that monument over there, because I think it might be that monument. There's like a monument over there out in the field that I think might be where we're supposed to be. This Swindler's Cave. Yeah, it's out over here. Looks like there's a giant over by it, but I don't think this is a giant camp. I think it's a... Oh no, it says giant camp. Well, let's see. Is this not where we are supposed to be? guess not. Alright, so I'm gonna look up where this is supposed to take place. Is that a stone of Baron's Eye? No, it's a flawless amethyst. We need flawless amethyst for Talon's Day, that's useful. We can steal this strong box. Is this, we get 2 flawless amethysts now, out of the 3 that we need. And we get Twin Secrets here, which is an enchanting skill book. Nice, but it doesn't... It's not what we need for our quests, so I'm gonna look this up. Rust Leaf, Skyrim. That's interesting. Is there another wolf around? I just see that giant over there. Okay, let's see. Nightfall. Bring 1 copy of Nightfall's on Sentinel to Rust Leaf. There we go. I see, okay. Yeah, Swindler's Den is correct. So we need to go to Swindler's Den. Which is back where we just were. So let's go. And it is bandit killing time. Most certainly is bandit killing time. Big great sword on this guy. Alright, so unfortunately we are not at Unrelenting Force. Better. Flames. I don't know why I'm so destructive and so not with the swords today, but I feel like it's also partially because I don't really have 2 swords that I like that much. Orcish great sword, yeah, okay. Torch. Fake Shrine of Zenithar. Okay. What is that doing here? Thanks. I guess I'll keep that in my house. That might be a cool decoration, to be honest with you. It's a little fake shrine to Zenithar. Zenithar is the god of, like, labor. That's kind of funny. That's like a bootleg. It's like commentary on consumerism. It's a bootleg shrine to the god of labor. Hunting bow? Why is it dwarven arrows with a hunting bow? Why isn't it a cool dwarven bow, huh? Huh? I don't want the hunting bow. I want to kill this bandit though. Idiot. Why don't we have my other orcish dagger? There we go. Okay. Alright now. He's kicking my ass. We seem to be pretty much kind of like out of health potions here, which sucks. That's just going to increase my health. That's not actually going to help me. Oh, there we go. Pushing it to better. Good. There should be more enemies. None of these guys have anything on them. None of these bandits have had any decent loot at all. I need healing. Where is he? Where are these guys? Let's see. Wow, there's a lot more of them. We are not done.
Easier to rob when you're dead.
Even more of them. That's just a regular damn. This guy's got some spells though. Where's this guy? Did I hit him? No. Nice. Nice. I like this sword and blaze combo here. Hit him with the blaze and hit him with the sword. But I'm dying. So we're gonna need to switch to restoration and hope that they don't have a hammer guy who can just kill me at will, like a lot of the other ones do. One of the other bandit caves. Kill this bandit, get her out of my face. Finish this guy off. Oh no, this guy is. I don't like this. I don't like fighting both these guys. So we're doing damage to this guy, and now we've just got this one other guy to get. Staff of the Familiar, that's kind of fun. We could sell that. I'm not a conduit, really. I just gotta find something heavy to drop. There's gotta be some really heavy thing I can drop. I honestly kind of like that pot, wherever I can drop a tanker. I kind of like this white glazed jug is kind of cool looking. I have to remember to put it down in my house, but I am going to keep it. And I know I'm a weirdo. You don't have to tell me. Orcish greatsword's only worth 150. It's really not worth that much how much it weighs. And I just want to kill this other fast dude. Okay. Heal. Where is he? Actually fight me? He's just shooting arrows at me from the shadows. It's kind of crazy. Is he? He's got to be in here, right here. Okay, he's not so powerful with this blade, so we got him now, pretty much. We can just. Whoa! What a miss! What a thing! Not good enough, though. I wonder if that's the whole place cleared. That's a lot of guys. We had to kill a lot of guys. Tried skewer hide, lovely. All the reward I need, frankly. All the reward I really need. And gold. And whatever's down here. Yeah, we're not done. There's more people. There's gonna be a lot more guys. It's a big bandit camp. This is a big bandit camp. Big dining table in here. How do I get up there? Come in through here? I think I did. No, we came in through here. So hold up, yeah, you're here, you go over there. No.
Now ain't this
Okay, here we go.
prize?
I need to save the game. In case we die. Oh, we don't have any health. I mean, magicka. So I can take out. Spell don't do anything, and I can't move. You gotta let me move. Okay, I'm really in trouble if I can't move. What is going on? One of them has a bow. I can't die right now because he has not saved at all. Okay, we gotta level up. Thank goodness. Clutch level up. Clutch level up. Need more magic. And I think, honestly, I want to spec into... I honestly want to spec into alchemy or enchanting. Our enchanting is a 42 already, which is pretty good. We should honestly probably just take no enchantments or 40% stronger. And we gotta level up, so that's awesome. And he just dodges us completely. And then... I see him. We need healing. We really should still even now save the game. Just in case I die. Because I am so... I would be so mad if I lost this now. Oh, there we go. Wow, he's taking no damage from his basic flame spell. It's not that surprising, but he's missing it too. Which is good. This guy just... seems very cute, and I can't see anything. And we gotta have... We don't. We have magic, we have absolutely nothing that can heal health. Which makes me kind of want to go back to like Whiterun, or at least find. We need to at least find manage to follow him there. We at least need to find a place where we can make healing potions before we go and do a bunch more quests. Because I just thought this quest was going to be delivering a book, and it turned out that didn't work. But we managed to get through that without dying. Which is sick. Next time I'm getting killed 4 straight times by a guy with a hammer. Remember this. Remember my glory days. Where I managed to get through a dungeon on Adept without getting murdered 5 times. Although there may still be a boss down here. There may still not be down. We came through. And this... Oh, here maybe? No, I think this is where we came right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're up here now. Alright, cool. That's right. That's right. Trap. We're getting somewhere now. I think we're getting closer to where we're actually supposed to be. Everybody loves a good water level. Lord, Barnacle, Bandit Chief. Here we go. Alright. I don't know where you came from, but you are about to get shouted into oblivion, my friend. He does as much damage as you think he will. I wish I had some kind of paralysis spell or any kind of healing potion. This guy can definitely kill me. We need a healing potion to survive, and we don't have one. Oh, we do. We're 11 points of health right there. Coming in clutch. Potion of health. We need a healing potion, and we need it now. Crazy speed. Just decapitates us. He's so fast. We have almost no chance against this guy. I can already tell. We have almost no chance against this guy. And luckily, we're not all the way back in that other combat encounter, but we did pretty good there in that fight and got destroyed. So I kind of want to lower the difficulty already. Okay. Alright, time to die again. Because there is nothing we can do here. This guy's just going to kill us. Gotta swing. You gotta swing at him. You gotta actually swing at him or he's going to kill you. And all we're going to do is run into this other enemy. I don't know where I'm running to right now. He just keeps swinging at me. There we go. Gotta swing. Did I get him? Did I get him? Let's go. Wow. Crazy. Right down to the last of my health, and I gotta keep this other guy off me. This other guy gets me, I'm dead. That was crazy. Where's this bandit chief? He's still shooting at me. I'm afraid I lost the bandit chief's body. In the water. Where is he? Up here. He's right here. No, that's just an arrow. His body's up here. Iron sword of... I hate how much... all these frost weakness enchantments there. Like, they honestly kind of suck. I don't really... I mean, we can sell this sword like we could sell those other enchanted swords. But, like... come on now. I'm just so relieved that we killed that guy. Really, to be honest with you. I'm so glad we didn't have to struggle for a long time to try to kill that guy. Why do we have this cast iron pot, bro? Why do we have that giant cast iron pot? Why? Can I? Here we go. Okay, we can... should have done that before. It's gonna help a lot. There you are. It's okay, it's not that good. Especially when we have fire on it. Yeah, okay. I think that whole thing would have gone better if we would have enchanted sooner. That was stupid of me to not have that enchanted. He really doesn't have that much good on him. None of these bandits seem to. None of these bandits seem to actually have anything really good on them. But I think that's the quest cleared. Hopefully we can find the book that we need to find. Potion of healing, strawberry jug, Welkland stone, amulet of Zenithar. Amulet of Zenithar is great. It gives you 10% better prices. Oh, we already have one of those. There's our dungeon clear music. There's our dungeon clear music, and I think we are going to fast travel back to Whiterun to sell stuff. This is not the way out, unless it's like this. Oh, it is like this. It is like this. This looks like some kind of an exit. This looks like some kind of a way out. But I mean, we're supposed to be getting this book, and I don't know if that has been accomplished. Where is this book? Okay, so yeah, we definitely are retracing our steps now. Where is this book supposed to be? Because it wasn't in the room with the boss. We can go back there, easily retrace our steps, but I did not find the book back there. We can take a closer look, though. But I didn't see a book or any way down. Into another level where the book might be, because that was my other idea. Is it in... there's this chest, right? I just saw a chest that I didn't open. I don't think. How about this chest? Another fake shrine of Zenithar. Potion of healing and an elven shield. That's honestly pretty good value for money, so we'll drop that elven dagger, we'll drop that imperial bow. But okay. just trying to find this book that we were supposed to find. The quest marker doesn't really seem to be pointing to be real. What is the quest marker pointing to? Let's just follow the quest marker. Is it out? I mean, I feel like I tried to exit through this way and it didn't lead me anywhere. Is there... No. Yeah, we have to go up here. And this just led me back out to where I was before. It didn't lead me to the quest marker. Yeah, it looks like we've... Here. What? What? So why is my... Okay. I guess I just have to follow this map. So we turn around. Now let's turn around to go back where we just came from and see where on the mini-map we are. So we're getting closer now. So I guess it seems like to me like it probably was in the treasure room somewhere. Oh, we just missed it. Let's see now where it is. Whatever, man. I guess it's out through here again. And then back. Right? That's what they're saying? What? Alright, dude. Whatever. Alright, bro. Whatever you say. Right. Maybe it's in here somewhere. Yes. Okay, it's saying that it's... Here we go. How was I ever supposed to find that? Nightfalls on Sentinel. One-handed increased. And here is the book that he requested us to get for him. Pretty long book, but we have done our job finally, and we can get out of here. That was a just bad quest marker. The quest marker wasn't pointing me to where to the objective. I don't know what that noise is. It's probably someone's like body spamming into something, glitching. Clearly a storm going on outside. It probably is raining pretty hellaciously outside. It's been threatening to rain for a while in Whiterun. Headed out into the rain. And we're headed back to Whiterun to sell some stuff. I may, honestly. I remember liking the horses the most at the Riften stables. I might take a quick carriage ride to Riften to just buy a horse and then come back. I'm not even kidding, because we need a new horse. And we have stuff to do, more stuff to do in Whiterun Hold. I mean, we're so close to this now, to this juvenile mud crab quest. No, let's just keep going on foot. Let's just keep going on foot. We do have to sell things though, but obtain a juvenile mud crab shouldn't take up too much more of our inventory if we just make a beeline for it and don't do anything else. Okay. Is that that appears to be a live saber cat. It is a live saber cat. I'm gonna run away from that. Over here, these are just wolves. So we're gonna run sort of through the middle here, try to stay away from them both. Mind the wolves a lot less than the saber cat, of course. But any of them stayed aggro on me. The wolves are fighting the saber cat. I got some skeevers. Could be worse. Might get whatever disease skeevers give you. Gotta be one. They're still coming after me? I don't really care. Getting closer to our objective. is our objective? No. We're over here somewhere. It's just so hard to tell which one on the HUD is my objective. There's still lightning and thunder sounds and no rain. Still. I feel like I've gone too far. Obtain a juvenile mud crab. Oh, I see. That looks like a huge mud crab. I don't know if it's alive or dead. Yeah, it looks dead to me. There are some living mud crabs, though. How does she want me to obtain a juvenile mud crab? Can I just steal it? I don't know how that helps me obtain a juvenile mud crab. What's up with you? You're just gonna attack me as well. I don't know why I expected there to be a mud crab that was gonna like help me with the quest. It just started attacking me. Bounty juvenile mud crab, that might help. Bounty, oh we have two. Bounty juvenile mud crab, that's the same thing, okay. That's just the same thing we have. There is a giant dead mud crab there, which is interesting. But I'm not sure how to actually do this quest. What does that even mean? Obtain a juvenile mud crab, and I don't see a quest objective or anything. Okay, now it's a little clearer. Take juvenile mud crab. Hey, we did it. Alright, cool. Super difficult. Okay. Back underweight again. And what is this next thing we have to do in the area? We have that intimidation mission at that farm. Which is kind of a little far out that way, but we can go do it. I don't know if there is a settlement out that way, but there's supposed to be a settlement apparently out in this part of Whiterun Hold. Don't worry, I know about Rorikstead. I'm just roleplaying. There's supposed to be a settlement out in this part of Whiterun Hold, so if there's some kind of a shop there, some place I can buy things, I'm not sure. But let's just keep going towards that objective and hope that we can find some kind of civilization or somewhere to sell the stuff that we've gathered from looting. All these quests we've done, but we did lose our horse very recently, as I hear wolves Where you at, wolves? I hear those wolves from a mile away. I thought they were behind me. They were in front of me. It's iron ore. Plains of Whiterun. Very tired of the lightning and the thunder without rain actually falling. Here's the town. We're coming up in the town now. See the town on our radar. I see a building up there as well. So we've got some civilization. At least we can get a room to sleep for the night. Some more lightning and thunder. I'm just looking at scanning the clouds, trying to see if there's any clouds that sort of imply rain. I think it might be off towards Markarth now, but I don't know why we're getting these lightning flashes and thunderclaps over and over again. Here's some wolves. Very unproblematic wolves. That wolf tried. That wolf tried. And here we are. And what are these letters here? Any letters we can read? No. No more lightning. Warwickstead discovered. Cowflop farmhouse. Another lovely little Warwickstead. They do in fact have an inn. Still very much, despite being all the way out west out here, very, very Whiterun feeling. Still, Lemkill's farmhouse. I think it is just going to be farmers. I don't see too many more buildings here. Just one more little house up here, and don't know how these guys make any money coming into this little community other than farming. Warwick's Manor, Warwick. And, okay. Let's go into the inn. And how far are we from where our quest needs to be? Okay, we are not. Shoals Rest Farm is just a stone's throw away from this little town right here. I'm not even seeing an awake innkeeper right now at 506, but I would like room so that we can get this storm to go away, or this phantom storm to go.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
May have to
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
just exit the game and re-enter the game to get the storms to stop.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright, we keep going, we keep moving. That's much better. Hopefully there's no lightning cracks or thunderstorms. It's a lovely day. Can we see all the way to Whiterun? I think Whiterun might be over this hill, sort of that way. You can't really see it from Warwickstead. We're pretty much on the edge of the rift, you can tell, yeah. Skyrim, Whiterun is hidden out over there. I think it's probably behind those trees, basically. We need to go the opposite direction. We need to go out this way. I'm not sure what kind of horses they have at the Markarth stables. We haven't been to Markarth yet. What is this weird monument right here? There's a deer behind me. This is not where I'm supposed to be. There's a very interesting monument, actually. Let's take a screenshot of it. Cool looking. Okay. We're going to be out to Shoals Rest Farm.
Yes?
I have to fight
Good
this
day.
lady? Alright, hold up. Is there a guard near me? There's guards around. How am I supposed to fight this lady when there's guards around? I gotta wait till there's no guards. Or wait till like nighttime or something. Because apparently, I mean, she's just walking through Rorikstead right now. That's kind of crazy. Like, doesn't she live out like in a farm, like far away from everybody else? And I'm just gonna come up here and attack her, which is in Rorikstead with the guards around? That doesn't seem very smart to me. I mean, we are with the companions. Like, apparently she messed with the companions. Or did somebody just hire the companions to rough her up? I think that's what they said. But, I mean, it's the second faction. It's asked us to do this, basically, just intimidate somebody. So, you know what?
Need
Sure.
some? Good afternoon.
Here, the guard's
You
not
can't
looking.
scare me into submission.
Alright, she wants to
Let's
go.
go.
Let's put up the Zeus. Let's go.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Watch me lose and brawl with this lady. Am I actually gonna lose to her? I have no. I feel like I have no unarmed. Fight. Use the other. Use the other hand too.
I can take you.
I don't know what this has to do with the companion. I don't know what beating up a woman has to do with the companions. I really don't. I struggle with that. I struggle with that. The justification. You could at least send like A-level hunters or something. A-level hunters would probably just shoot her with an arrow and fail the mission. I got her. I got more health than she does.
That's your best, huh?
Yes, it's good enough too. If I kill her, I'm mad. There we go. What's up? What?
You're tougher than you look. You got me, fair and square.
Who wanted me to do that? You know what you have to do.
Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Okay. Apparently she knows. Apparently she just knows. She just knows what she did wrong. Alright, cool. I guess that's our first companions mission. I don't know why the companions don't have you go and like clear some skeevers from a basement. It seems like, isn't that what they do in like every other RPG? Why? What? This has to be the only game ever where the Fighters Guild is like, yeah, go beat up some farmer woman for no reason, for a reason we don't tell you. It's honestly kind of weird. It's kind of sus. I mean, wow, we took a butterfly wing, and we went overweight for that. Okay. We do need to go back to Whiterun now, but also because we've obviously completed that quest. But we have... I want to discover Shoals Rest Farm first off, but I also want to see about Find Red Eagle's sword, and if that's like kind of too deep in the rift for us to actually realistically go do. If we have to like get around some massive geographical feature like a mountain or something and do some crazy amount of effort to get into the rift or go through some giant bandit camp. I know there's a giant bandit camp on the border of the rift somewhere. Okay, so we just have speeders up here. Here in Lund's hut. Let's see what happened to Lund. Good old Lund. Everybody loves Lund. Skyrim's #1 rated comedy. Everybody loves Lund. Everybody loves Lund. This Friday on East March Local Access Television. Ulfric TV. Ulfric Stormcloak Television Network. And we're overweight again. Oh, Medesi wanted a mammoth tusk, and we got a mammoth tusk for him. So I guess we got to keep the mammoth tusk. We got the Yellow Book of Riddles. I think we have a we could just go overweight if we wanted to. We have a We have a strength potion. We do have a strength potion. Just taking everything. Just looting everything mindlessly. The first holder vault. Take that book. The cake and the diamond. I'm just trying to fill that bookshelf in my house. Frontier Conquest is a good one. Mysterious Akavir, the real Barinzia or Baranzaya. Ruined book. Those moths? What are these? Dragonflies? Dartwing. What's on Lund over here? Seems like just kind of a miscellaneous location to me, not really any larger story. Yeah, okay. Did he have a note or anything? Like Lund's note or something? No, okay. And I'll just take this strength potion and increase my carry capacity. Discover this farm here. I wonder if I can burn their can I burn their beehives as well? I can steal from them, but I mean my character's a total pyromaniac. He might have a thing for burning beehives, and we know that that lady isn't here. Why not just burn her beehives? Why did we have to go and beat her up? Can't we just burn the beehives at her house? Like, imagine if both the Thieves Guild and the not only did both the Thieves Guild and the companions tell you to intimidate somebody first mission, but they both tell you to burn down somebody with beehives by their house. Wait, let's take Uncommon Taste. I got a feeling about that book. I have a weird feeling about that book. Real Barinzia, Fate of the Snow Prince, The Wild Elves. The Wild Elves. Wow, interesting. What is this guy saying? Wild Elves. In the wilds, most every province of Tamriel descended philosophically not directly from the original inhabitants of the land or the Aelids, commonly called the Wild Elves. Oh, this guy like believes the Aelids are still alive, or is it like a really old book about the Aelids? From back when the Aelids were still alive. Lost Legends, ton of good books. We get the quest for Forbidden Legend. Investigate the Galdur legend. Interesting. It's downstairs. In here. Empty chest. Okay. I'm going to go burn those beehives because I feel like it. And we're not overweight. I think I am going to fast travel back to Skyrim and wait for that. Back to Skyrim. Back to Whiterun. And save that Red Eagle mission for when we're actually... Wow, 15 salt piles. Hell yeah, let's go. 15 salmon. Dude, we got food for a long time. We have provisions out here. 25 salmon meat. Where are these people getting all their salmon meat, man? These people have a great salmon meat plug, obviously. What is it? What's out here? Really great people. Oh, that's Solitude. Wow, look at that. You can see Solitude all the way out there. Unreal. And I imagine Markarth has to be off there somewhere. And Whiterun is very far back that way now. We're in the very, very far distance of Whiterun Hold. Probably actually a lot closer. I mean, you can clearly see Solitude. We're a lot closer to Solitude than Whiterun. I imagine these people probably have a hard time deciding where they want to sell their produce. I mean, obviously you have Rorikstead, but do you sell it to Whiterun? Do you sell it to Morthal? Do you sell it to Markarth? Do you sell it to Solitude? Do you even go near Morthal? Do you just go around like that? Who knows? Who knows? But let's stop asking these questions and let's get over. I'm trying to get it to unmark that marker that I made. Stop. There we go. We need to fast travel back over to Whiterun. Got return to Farkas and collect our bounty. Okay, good. You can't fast travel while enemies are nearby. Let me check what enemy there is. A bandit. It is something. It's definitely something, bandit. It's definitely something. Looks like another bandit outlaw. So I guess we've just come across an entire troop of bandits out here. And I think we're going to... I'm not sure fast travel anymore. I was going to say we can check that whole... You can fast travel while overweight if you're on your horse theory. But I don't have a horse because my horse got killed, so... Silver ruby ring. This bandit is dead. Got this guy over here. And I just know that I'm about to be overweight. I have to kill all these guys. I don't really care where they came from. They had a little cart here with a chest in it, but as long as I can still move fast, we need to fast travel the White Run while we still can. Start selling things, put some stuff back in our house. And it is once again absolutely a torrential downpour, of course. We are hungry and thirsty. As I guess it is just raining in Whiterun. We can do whatever we want. We can try to stop it with all our might. It has decided to rain in Whiterun. We're going to crawl over to our house. This probably doesn't look anywhere near as good on stream. This darker filter here at night, but it looks a lot better on my screen in my game. I like the steam rising off the bottom. You can still see the moon up in the skybox there through all this sort of heat rising off the ground from this ridiculous rainforest level rainstorm. Tropical deluge coming down from the sky. Put the lunar swords there in our display case. It's a nice place for them. This one, we're going to put more books on the bookshelf. Let's see the bottom one. 7 spots left. Oh, we've got light armor forging. Whoops. Light armor forging. Heavy armor forging. Lost legends. Well, we need Nightfalls on Sentinel 4, so I'm going to do notes on the Lunar Forge, the Armorer's Challenge, the First Golden Ball, the Wild Elves, Trade Secrets, and then we can't do anymore. Love a good full bookshelf in this game, even if we don't quite have the thicker volumes on the bottom shelf. I appreciate that, Lydia. We don't quite have the thicker volumes on the bottom shelf to make for a full bookshelf like this one.
What do you need,
have
my
more
thing?
bookshelves to fill back in the bedroom. And is there another bookshelf up here somewhere in this room? Kind of doubt it. Book on the table. There's a few items that I would like to sort of just drop or leave around the house. Quite sure what that is under the bed. This rainstorm is crazy outside, though. Alchemy lab here. We do have 2 bookshelves, obviously, with some additional books as well. So let's see. What are some items we'd like to just leave around the house? We got some paintings, of course. Let's see about this painting. I'm not sure where the game is actually going to allow you to put any paintings that you have. So I think they would probably be better off just for as nice of a painting as this is. How do you rotate? Can you rotate things? No, that's just me punching. I don't quite know if you can rotate things. You definitely can't place anything on the wall. I mean, we can like put the paintings on this table. I don't quite know where the paintings would actually go if you get hanged or if there's a way to display them. So I think the paintings are probably on the chest. It's a good place for them for now until we figure something out. Is there any other stuff we'd like to put in here? We're gonna keep the Dragon Claw stones of Baronzaya. Welkin stones, I guess you just use them when they restore magicka. I like this glazed jug. I want to put this down in the kitchen. It's one of the things I wanted to do. I just kind of want to see if it stays. Like if we put this down here, just put this jug down here somewhere in the corner over here, like as if it was always here. Will it actually stay there? There, we can do this strawberry jug as well. And see where they end up. No, here. Just trying to get it. I guess we could put it upside down here, right? No. Oh, we're tipping it over. We're tipping it over. Is it gonna go?
Honored to see you again, my faith.
This is that high-level gameplay you tune in for. This is that high-level gameplay you tune in for. Good enough. Snowberry jug. This one's super cute. Here, up here. Wait. Oh, it's gonna roll off. Oh, it didn't roll off. It got stuck between the table. There you go. And I wonder if these jugs are going to actually stay confined to the house. Then we've got, of course, we're going to put the bongs on the table. Customary. The bong, where's the other bong? So now we have 2 bongs for the table. Bong number 1. Bong number 2. The bong collection grows. These candlesticks. One-tome candlestick.
Long life to you.
What's it? Maid-footed pot. That's kind of cool. Knife, garnet. Yeah, we still need to sell that. Here, what? Another water pipe. I mean, bong. We can do some more stuff on the bookshelves. I don't think there's any armor we want to put away or any more weapons we want to actually display. So we'll just here and put this over here with the rest of the pots. Nice. Could be worse. And we'll take the candlestick and put it... This looks like it's actually going to stand upright. Never mind. Why would it do that? But whatever. We're going to go to sleep. Stop messing around with... Because I can't figure out how to actually make anything sit up straight or place anything in any given direction when I actually have control of anything. If it would let me place things on a shelf, I could do that, but not like this. Not like this. And yeah, I'm not seeing any place on shelf thing like you have for
Your sword and your shield.
like you have for the bookshelves. We do have this chest up here as well. So we'll just put a few of the books we have left on this shelf here. Frontier Conquest. No, Home Decorating Guide we'll keep. Nightfalls on Sentinel we have to keep. Marksmanship Lesson here. We'll do Twin Secrets and Uncommon Taste. Yellow Book of Riddles. That's it for now. And we're going to go to sleep. Do we have to? We actually don't have to sleep, but again, I kind of want to wait first off until the shop's open, and second off until this storm goes away, if it does. But we have a couple quests in Whiterun, and I would like to take my break after we do those quests, and it is still a downpour here in Whiterun. No hope. No hope. Ain't no sunshine in Whiterun. Only rainstorms every day. Beggar Prince. It really is just a torrential downpour. My bongs aren't gone. My bongs are still here. Take care of
I
my
am your
bongs,
sword
Lydia.
and your shield.
You are my bong security. Guard my bongs, Lydia. Yeah, it's Galactic Acid. I'm playing with mods. I'll take out the mod list right now. I got a request to look at the mod list earlier. It'll be a cool thing to do before I go on break. Here's the mod list for this playthrough. So we have Campfire Complete Camping System. I'm not using Frostfall because, I mean, I've gotten so many rainstorms in this playthrough. Frostfall would have been a whole other level of challenge for this playthrough. But Frostfall just annoys me, to be honest with you. I like it for, survival playthroughs. But and I think it's a great survival mod. I like that it has compatibility with Campfire and with things like, the cloaks and... cloaks mod, where's it, and the bandoliers mod and stuff like that. Oh yeah, cloaks and capes, there we go. So I like Frostfall, but for a lot of things, but it does annoy me when I try to play the game with it. Personally, for me, I like that Frostfall exists, but personally for me, when I try to play the game for it, it doesn't work. Climates of Tamriel adds these crazy storms and a ton of other things. I don't know how I would ever play the game without Climates of Tamriel, especially the skyboxes and the sunsets and the I'm very used to Climates of Tamriel. I've got Unofficial Skyrim Special Edition mod, Simple Workaround Framework. I have no idea what that is. A lot of mods call for it though. Apocalypse Magic of Skyrim, which is another great mod that adds 1 billion spells. Summer Mist, Morningstar, minimalistic race, racial immersive abilities to add these cool immersive abilities to every race. That just come with picking that race. So like Imperial Quick Learner, your Imperial Blood allows you to learn skills 8% faster. It's just like small. Resist Fire, 50% Dunmer, Resist Fire. And what would Nord be? So what would my bonuses be for this character? Your Nord Blood gives you 50% resistance to Frost, and Nordic Strength grants 25% chance to resist stagger from power attacks and bashes. So you just have inherent benefits for picking one of the in-game races. Book covers of Skyrim tweaked. I love the book covers. I love books in this game. I love collecting books in this game, so the book covers mod is natural. Crimson Nernroot markers. Narrative loot, which is just a ton of lore-based loot. Old Kingdom armor overhaul, which is awesome. Armor variance expansion, which makes all the armors more varied, so all the different leather armors don't look exactly the same. All the different studded armors don't look exactly the same. Solitude guards with original Imperial stuff. Yeah, bandoliers, which gives you a lot more carry weight. Dwemer goggles and scouters, some leather hoods, unique uniques, cloaks and capes like I mentioned, frost giants, which adds frost giants to mainland Skyrim and not just what's it called? Solstheim, sorry, Solstheim. Dwemer beards adds Dwemer beards, so you can have cool beards with a ton of braids in them. Wearable lanterns adds lanterns you can wear that provide light. I'm not wearing one right now because I have a bandolier in that slot on my left hip. That grants me more carry weight, so I'm not using a lantern. Nether Mage armor is cool armor. Unplayable faction armor adds Silver Hand armor, which is what I'm wearing. And then Iron Hand, Blood Horker, Alakir, Backblood Marauders, and Vigilant of Stendar armors. Necromancer Lord armor, Knight of Molag Bal armor. I need food, water, and sleep. Kind's Temple consequences, which gives more consequences to the Kind's Temple quest. Realistic conversations, quality world map, detailed terrain, which is just an insane mod that adds so much detail to the terrain in a ton of different places, but also just little even foliage improvements as well. Drummer dog companions, diverse dragons, Skyland, JK's Whiterun and JK's Whiterun Outskirts, Tavern Games, Better Grey Quarter, the Pit Fighter faction, the Nordic Carriage Company, Alternate Start, Violins, immersive movement, and big kill moves. Immersive patrols, Skyrim Civil War Aftermath, Open Civil War, which makes the Civil War more like a strategy game where you actually determine who gets invaded. Immersive citizens, enhanced blood textures, enhanced texture details. High Poly Project, which makes the whole game look better pretty much. And Divine Interiors. There's the whole mod list. And with that, I'm going to take a quick 15-minute break, or maybe a little more. But we'll be back, let's say around 4:15 my time, to resume the game.
And I will actually go back inside my house because I think it's a little more pleasant. The rain noises hitting the outside of the house than the inside of the house. So I will be back in about 15 minutes. Lots of peace and love, you guys. Like and subscribe, and I will see you in a few.
Honored to see you again, my Thane. honored to see you again, my Thane.
Mod time. What did I want to add here? I have my actual library here. There's definitely some things I might want to take a second look at. I don't think we've been to Solitude proper yet, but when we had JK's Solitude installed briefly earlier in the playthrough, it broke. At least the Winking Skeever Inn was broken, so... not really seeing anything in my actual library that I want to add back in. There could be some mods to make taverns better, because that's one of the things that I'm usually most into with mods in this game, is a way to make there be more unique taverns. So let's see. We had mini games. I really can't think of too many things off the top of my head that I was like actually thinking about with mods. But here, yeah, we have all the unique taverns, and so, you know, if the unique taverns ones are this popular, I might as well try it. So let's do it. Let's do unique taverns Whitegate Inn. Unique taverns Winterhold. Unique taverns Dragon Bridge. Are there any more unique taverns mods? Oops. Keep an eye on chat for this, because chat's been talking about mods tonight. Unique taverns. I mean, there's always, oh yeah, you know what? I did say I wanted to do a mod to just overhaul character faces. Yeah, I don't see any other tavern mods. Okay. So let's do, it might be in characters. This is just going to be weird, like romance stuff. It's going to be hard to find an actual, like, enhanced character designs mod. If there even is one. I mean, the character designs in this game in general aren't terrible. Let me see.
NPC appearance. Best mod for better looking NPCs. Nordic Faces, easy NPC. Let's see if either of these are on Xbox. Nordic Faces. Not seeing anything. Well, they're like NPC mods themselves. Landscape miscellaneous NPCs. Yeah, here we go. Backpacks on Travelers, immersive AE integration. Seems to show the roads of the province. That's seems very reasonable. I will very much download that mod. The creation can't be enabled since it depends upon our presence. Oh, Creation Club backpacks, which I don't have. I have a separate backpacks mod, so I'm just gonna delete this whatever. That's a shame. Anyway. Blood Moon imports? What the hell? A bundle of Morrowind themed mods for Solstheim. It's kinda cool. I don't know if I'll download that though. Better Skyrim parties. More crowded parties is funny. What is Bring Out Your Dead? Oh, I see. It just adds more graves to the game. That's cool. Another dragon mod. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for, which is sort of like a total overhaul to what? To what all the NPCs look like. It makes all the NPCs look better. I haven't seen anything like that yet. Definitely nothing that doesn't look like that doesn't just look like anime, to be honest with you. Sovngarde Heroes armors overhaul. I'm kind of okay. I'm like really not seeing anything. I kind of want to just go back to playing the game, to be honest with you. I kind of just want to go back to playing the game. Let's see if there's anything free in the in here. Farming. I mean, this lets you manage your own farm, but does it literally has to be in Whiterun? You can't like pick where your farm is. It has to be in Whiterun. That armor kind of looks like crap, to be honest with you. That armor kind of looks like crap. That looks cool. That looks cool. If I was an orc, I might buy that armor. Redguard Elite, that looks dope. Fearsome Fists. Is this just a cup? Are we serious? Oh no, it's a quest at least. Okay, I was about to say if this is literally just a cup, a useless cup in the game. You're charging $2 for it, like you are having a laugh. As the Brits like to say, you are having an absolute laugh. Having a laugh, bruv. Goblins. Okay, but like, are there actual goblin enemies like throughout the game? Or is it just adding goblins in like one cave? A lot of this stuff is like, I don't know. I really don't even know. Stalrim fur armor, like Dwarven mail, ebony plate. I guess those are kind of cool. I guess some of these are kind of cool. I might just like buy some of these. They're also kind of cheap, some of these armors too, and not that bad. But some of this stuff sucks. Like, really? That's 500? Some of these like little weapons are like 500. Why would you pay $5 for a Skyrim weapon?
Tundra Homestead, 300. I kind of get that. That's kind of cool. There's really not like enough good stuff in here. 100 coin arcane accessories. I could see some of this stuff being kind of fun, but most of it's not my thing. And isn't there already? There's literally a mod that adds camping for free. Why would you pay $3 for it? Alright. These all cost money for no reason. This guy's really just using AI to overhaul the Great Towns mods. I mean, it's necessary because they're broken, at least on Xbox. But I'm just not sure. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna randomly download your updated version of that mod. Necromancer spell pack. That's kind of cool. I don't know what that has to do with animals, but so we got animals armor. I mean, there's so many armor mods we could download. We could say, of course, bikinis is the first thing I see. Where are the actual good armor mods? That can't be all, yeah. Well, there's so many, and I hate that you can't sort by... can you sort by popularity? No, you can't sort by popularity. That's what drives me crazy in this store. For some reason, you can't sort by popularity. Like, maybe it's doing that by default, but I don't think so. So I don't know where you're supposed to see the actual best mods without going on the website. Because you can't sort by popularity. Characters, creatures, clothing, collectibles, crafting, environmental, foliage, followers. I thought about better dynamic snow before, because graphics mods are one of the things I like. I really like the way my game looks, though. I really don't mind the way my game looks. I just kind of want the characters themselves, the NPCs, to look better. But I'm about to be out. Like I'm like not in stream out, but out like out of the store. Because I can't. I'm done with mods right now. I'd rather just play the game. All these mods make the game seem really, really fun. Make me want to play the game. And I don't even think I've downloaded anything. All this time that we've been looking. Unfortunately. But what was the other one called? The one more I wanted to look up was called Easy NPC, apparently. Let's see if that's a thing. I'm just seeing mods I'm already familiar with. I don't know what this is. This is just missing follower dialogue. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not seeing any kind of mod to update NPC appearances. Let's see. Whoopsie daisy. Do not do that. Okay. Immersive characters, maybe? This is my last try. Immersive characters. This mod does look pretty good. Gay character immersion bundle, yes, of course. Here we go. Nordic Faces, immersive characters overhaul. That's good. That's what I was looking for. I did not want to make every character in the game gay. Wow, it's almost a gig.
I don't have enough space. That does not surprise me. It's a very expansive mod. A very, very expensive mod. I'll bookmark it for sure. Yeah, alright. We need to delete some mods though if we're gonna download this. But this mod does look really cool, and it looks like it's gonna fit with how much, because like honestly the truth is a lot of my game looks very modernized, but the NPCs and NPC faces don't look very modernized. It kind of pulls me out of the game. Sorry. Does the game volume sound weird to anybody else? 1 second, you guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, good. It sounds normal on stream. And it sounds normal to me again now. Okay, that's better. That is better. Alright. So, we are going to have to delete some stuff from our library. Most certainly. In order to download Nordic Faces. I don't know how big this is. We don't have that. Okay, let me see my actual load order then, because clearly it's just talking about the load order. What can I just delete out of my load order? It's only 500 kilobytes, not going to do anything. I think we just installed Unique Taverns, so we can install that. And those probably need to be changed in the load order. That's not big enough to change anything. I don't think we can actually delete anything to give us room for Nordic faces, to be honest with you. And do what I want and make the characters look better, sadly. So I think it might just be mission failed. Because I'd rather have diverse dragons, I'd rather have Skyland all in one. Enhanced texture detail, yeah. Most of the mods I have are similar, and they're big mods because they're improving big things about the game. And big graphical things about the game. Graphically, so, I mean... And it's hard for me to see what here that I'd really pick out and delete, because everything here seems pretty necessary to me. Sadly. And we do technically have the room for that mod, for the Nordic Faces mod, but it's not actually going to let me download it because it needs some spare room on top. And just to tell you the truth, I don't want to get rid of anything else, so... it sucks. The game could be like totally next gen. I guess we could get rid of like this nether mage armor. Some of like these 3 armor mods, and then get rid of like the tavern mods. But I doubt that would give me enough room. Let me just see. It was immersive characters that I looked up. Characters. The download is a gig, and I have 1.23 gigs free. Says not enough space. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I'm not gonna do this right now. I can maybe try it off stream. The only thing I can think of would be to disable that, disable that, disable that, because we haven't even seen any of those armors yet. And I honestly don't know how immersive they're gonna be anyway in my playthrough. We can get rid of all those. And then the problem is I think we'd have to delete them. And then, you know, like I don't want to delete them. Let's see if Nordic faces at the top when I look up Nordic. It is not. Sadly. Okay, I guess I have to look up immersive characters, which sucks. No chance. Yeah, let's just go back to the load order, re-enable that stuff. I'm not willing to delete all this shit. I'm going to try this off stream. And we're going to continue playing. And we'll put these unique taverns mods up where they should be in the order. Let's see, change the load order, reorder. Reorder you up to here. That's good right there. Just double checking to see if there's any mod that's like really huge that I haven't thought about. No, there's really, truly not. Like, there is not one. Is there another? We could see if there's a smaller, like a condensed version of Nordic faces. Maybe we can try Nordic faces one word. Because I would love a condensed version with a smaller down. Lots of people make those for different mods. So let's see if there's one for Nordic faces. I kind of doubt it. I mean, I can't even find it. I can't even find when I look up Nordic faces, it just gets buried. I have to look up immersive characters because there's so many things with Nordic in the title. Is it Skyrim immersive? Characters. And it gives me it every time. I'm just looking for the mod author's name at this point. Just anything. Bandu 6435. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that would. Here, Delatepch. I can look up that. Delatepch. Didn't do anything at all. I mean, Nordic faces here, but I don't see. I'm looking this up somewhere else. Yeah, so I don't see a condensed version of this Nordic Faces mod, even though it does look very cool. So unfortunately, we are not going to change that. Only thing we're going to change in the load order is those unique taverns mods. That's all I got. Current. Can't be that different. Nowhere near any of the things that I changed near the taverns. Let's see. Clearly still pouring right now. Yeah. Oh well. Stream still live? Game crashed. We're back though. Changing the load order can crash the game sometimes. Hopefully it didn't break the save. We can just deinstall those mods though. It'll be easy. Try current load order again. I'm gonna go right outside and white run the second the game loads to challenge the game. Make the game prove itself. If you crash, you're a failure. Prove to me that you won't crash. Prove to me that you're with me. Where are we going? In this game that definitely won't crash. Vargas and Preventus. The gang. The gang's all here. Is she outside? Dang, she is outside. Hardest working woman in Whiterun. Adriana Vinici. Yes, ma'am. Glad the game hasn't crashed again. Our smithing continues to increase, and we definitely can go and enchant some stuff at least. We don't have things to disenchant. I think there's an enchanting table on the companions hall, so we'll go to that one. Vote in the poll, by the way, guys. Did a poll, Stormcloak versus Imperial. Let me know your guys' opinion. I think I'll have that poll up for a few more episodes, gather more data. Because we don't have the most viewers in here tonight, but I appreciate everybody who's in here. Appreciate having any viewers at all. There's going to be a ton more gaming content on the channel. Just going downstairs.
Are you looking for help with something? This is a bit. This had better be important.
Love all of my viewers, and I love streaming. I cannot wait until I'm on Twitch. Twitch is going to be fun, just being able to dual stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Let's see. But I love having a small audience here on YouTube. I don't mind it at all.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
Perhaps we can hunt together someday. Search cupboard, search plate, steel coin purse. There you go.
The Great War, Walking in the World. This might be good books to steal for our bookshelf. Just a book stealing obsessed fool. That's all I do in this playthrough is steal books, bro. I don't do any good for anybody. All I've done for the companions is beat up a woman. Just beat up a woman. I haven't done anything else. That's all that anyone tells you to do. They just tell you to intimidate and scare people in this game, no matter what faction you choose to join. Just like, yeah, beat that guy up. Beat that guy up for money.
Skjor says that I have the
took
strength
care of the
of
problem in
Eastgard.
Shoals Rest
My
Farm,
brother.
whatever
Kind
that
of
was.
fun to push people around sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah,
Good
hell
work,
yeah.
brother.
Where I go.
That's what we do. That's what we do. We're the companions. We push random
Skjor
people
was looking
around.
for you earlier.
Who am I going to beat up this time?
Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else.
Am I going to beat up an
I don't
even
like
more
making him
helpless
angry,
woman this
but
time?
there is some work for you if you want it.
That's why it's best not to mistake.
Who are we talking to? Yeah, we have to prove our honor. Because the first thing we did for this group was not terribly honorable. I don't have a return to Skjor. I think that's Skjor right there.
There you
You
are.
wanted to see me?
I did. Your
time
time,
has come.
seems has come.
What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. Said he knew where we could find another fragment of
Wuthrad?
He seemed a fool to me. But
Is
if
that like
he's
a
right,
sword or something?
The honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
Or is that like a man? Is Wuthrad like an ancient like ancestor or something? What does this have to do with me?
This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Carry yourself with
Fetch
honor.
quest, man. Come on. that's
You'll
what we're
become
here
a
for.
true companion.
We're fetch
Marcus
questing
will be
now.
your shield sibling on this mission.
Shield sibling.
He'll answer any questions you have.
I like the way he said
Try
shield
not to
sibling.
disappoint, or to get him killed.
Just 1 second, guys. Okay, cool. Let's see. Song of the Return. Nothing in there. We stole that stuff already. Stealable coin purse. Where are we going now? Speak to Farkas again. Okay.
The young ones come.
Some are too happy to fight. Blood runs hot.
I remember when you were the same way. The more they train, the more they'll cool down.
I hope so.
Just have them focus on the calm in the battle. Control the rage. Do not let it control you.
Farkas.
I hope you've readied yourself.
I hope you readied yourself.
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
Shield, brother. You're training me to use heavy armor. I'll meet you at Dustman's Cairn. Why did Score call this my
I
trial?
want you to make sure you're honorable.
You're honorable.
If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you brother.
Okay. Well, who was the scholar?
A smart man came and told us about a blade piece.
Uh-huh.
Skjor thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to watch you.
Okay.
Not confusing, just frustrating.
What is Wuthrad? I'm curious about
Ysgramor
that.
was the hero who started the Companions.
I
Wuthrad
see.
was his weapon.
Is a weapon.
He came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves.
A weapon that I'm
But
guessing
not
I'm
all
going to
of
get to
them,
use.
because some of them are still here.
I see. I will meet you at Dustman's Cairn, and he can train me in heavy armor as well.
Don't delay, shield brother.
I will not delay. That is a dwarven sword that I can definitely fence next time I'm in Riften, which we should probably be going to Riften relatively soon because I want to get a new horse. And Riften has the best looking horses in my opinion, although I haven't been to Markarth yet. But I kind of think Big Boss Man here is going to see us if we try to steal this. But we have 62 lockpicks, so we might as well give it a try. Really? Okay, good. Let's go. Dwarven Greatsword, weight 19. Okay, we're overweight by a lot. We shouldn't have done that. Yeah, we haven't even like sold anything yet, have we? But honestly, oh, you know what? We do have the dude at the Skyforge. That is right. We do have
Skyforge guy. I think stealing that was kind of stupid because it's not even worth that much. I don't want to put it back. Put it back. Hold up. Yeah. Definitely didn't steal that. Ignore me. They'll probably just send some hired thugs after me because that's what everybody does. We're definitely going to get hired thugs sent after us for stealing that giant, like, shipment from the East Empire Company yesterday. Though, that will probably get hired thugs sent after us anyway. So, that is it. Okay, I see from Dustman's Cairn, which is right next to Silent Moon's camp. And, other than that, there's nothing that close to us. And I think most of the business I need to attend to is in Riften. Although we can bring Nightfalls on Sentinel to Rustleaf up in Dawnstar to complete that quest. And just sort of bounce around. Using the carriages, although I'm not going to do that. We're just going to go to Riften. We're just going to take a carriage to Riften. I don't want to talk to the strange jester. I'm just going to get my bounty from Preventus and maybe get another quest from him. And that'll be it. Steel battle axe, alright. This is... It's tough. It's tough because this game has gotten some stiff competition. Mainly by games that were very clearly inspired by it. Wow. A beautiful blue light. We haven't really seen a blue light like this so far. Because we've been using just define interiors. We've been using enhanced. Which you can see now just how white it makes the sky and how it sort of takes detail away from the skybox. And Glimmer makes it so blue. And it might not necessarily look... I think it does now. It looks better on stream. It just looks better in general. Apparently you're not supposed to use enhanced outside, which is what I was doing before. What is luminance here? See, luminance is sort of a more... No, I just don't like that much. I like Glimmer for sure. We should kill this guy, but we're just gonna leave. Oh no, we can't. Never mind. We have to go over to Aventus. This guy is so goddamn extra. This guy is so damn extra, man. Wow, the lighting makes it... I thought the building was on fire. It made the light stick out so much it looks like it's on fire. That is gorgeous. The glimmer really makes the light differences stick out. You see the light shining through the windows so bright and then it's so dark in this part of the building where there's no windows to the outside. And the fires make everything look like it's been lit on fire. Alright, Aventus. Where are you?
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun.
The Jarl of Whiterun.
For talking to my people. You can't protect me every moment of the day.
She can try.
So, you'll never stop me from trying.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the
Let's
storm.
talk to this guy. Where is
Maybe we'll meet in the
Aventus?
field. Just pray we're on the same side.
Dude, where is Aventus at? Aventus. He's not going to be in the kitchen, is he? No. I doubt he's going to be over here either. Where is that little Imperial spy son of a bitch? Where is he? See, this is the only thing the candlelight is good for. Or mage light or whatever it's called. The only thing it's good for, reading while you're standing still, because using it in a dungeon doesn't help you do anything. It doesn't even help you see. It doesn't even do what it's supposed to do. The Bear of Markarth, the Minor Maze, Gods and Worship, Sheogorath. Okay, we have the enchanting table, so there's that. But I want to talk to Aventus. I'm not sure where he is.
What would you have me do?
Maybe he's downstairs? One second, guys.
You know I can't question his judgment.
I'm not asking you to defy the Jarl, just to open his eyes. Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the war. You're his steward. He'll listen to you.
Leave me out of your intrigues, Hrongar. If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it with your own tongue.
He's not going to be in the dungeon, damn it. He'll be back up in the Jarl's quarters. If he's anywhere. Guessing he's going to be up here. If not, we're going to have to just delete everything else out of our journal. And just... Yeah, I'm not... What time is it? 7:13 p.m.? He shouldn't be asleep. Got a stone of Baron's Eye back here, though. Yeah, let's just go through our journal here. And I think it would be here. Okay, so now collect the bounties should be the only thing on our screen. Oh, there he is. Hi.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Wow, so much stuff to ask him. I don't know if he knows what it means to be Dragonborn. He's Imperial. I don't know if he knows about shouts and the Greybeards. What's the city's history?
Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history, and I'm happy to share what I know. The history of Whiterun begins with your Vasker, the Hall of the Companions.
Yes, the Companions did start
For
right.
a long time, it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up around your Vasker, as was common with Mead Halls. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds. That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex. The struggle between Olaf and the dragon culminated
If
in
a
a
big
mighty duel atop
tablet
Mount
about him in
Anthor,
Windhelm.
with Olaf the victor.
Mount Anthor.
Olaf
Where's Mount
returned in
Anthor?
triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex. And so, from that time until this,
Numenex.
our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach.
Oh, I see. It's up north of Mount Anthor. Is hold up. I'll show you guys where Mount Anthor is in a moment. I don't care about the city's districts. No, let's just say.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Okay.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Yes, Mount Anthor is this mountain? No, it's not. It's this mountain right here. That one. Bunch of kids up here, but we did our mission. We've got the Great Porch. I don't really want to go to the Great Porch because it's hard to get back out onto the street from there. Jarl Balgruuf, I am the Dragonborn. What do you mean, what's the hurry? No.
Okay. And let's go do some enchanting. But this game has some competition, like I said earlier. But this is probably my favorite game of all time. It's definitely the game that made me really realize what was possible with video games as an art form. If video games even are an art form. But, because I mean, you know, I do question the storytelling in this game. But it definitely lets you tell a story. It lets you tell a story or build a story, more importantly. And that's sort of how I'm playing the game more now. I'm like letting what happens to my character a little bit more determine my role-playing choices in this playthrough, more so than I ever have before, where I would be super determined to like role-play a character beforehand and have some kind of archetype. Where I do have like a combat archetype that I want my character to go through. But like, it's funny, morally, I think my guy's still kind of deciding what he believes and what he thinks and how he feels. Like right now, he's very he's from Markarth, you know, Stormcloak Jarl of Falkreath got basically overthrown by his bratty little nephew, and I want to throw his bratty little nephew off the throne and restore the Stormcloaks to Falkreath, and I'm sort of letting that guide, and the combination of me being a Nord, me being the Dragonborn, just sort of guide my decision to sort of become a Stormcloak and join the Companions. Just joined the Thieves Guild to make money, and I made a ton of money in the Thieves Guild so far. I got to buy a house. So, been pretty mercenary so far, and haven't really joined up with any of the causes permanently yet, or any of the quest lines. Gotten too deep into the quest lines, but we're gonna pursue the main quest line and just keep doing our thing. Fetch questing and not really thinking too hard about it. This game is just so fun to me that I think this game is so fun that's part of what people have trouble with. The game is so fun. I tell you the truth, you don't really even need to roleplay that much to have fun playing this game. You really actually don't. People can get as mad as they want to and be saying that, but I really feel that way. You don't have to be strictly role-playing the kind of character to have fun, to have a blast playing Skyrim. Having a combat style and trying to stick to it, I think in the way that I'm doing, is really all you have to do to have fun. And it is fun to try to avoid Stealth Archer, because not only did they make Stealth Archer overpowered, they made being a mage overpowered. And weirdly, and it's a weird thing to say, and I think some people will probably get what I mean by this. This game, after all this time, even though, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think is a good example of a game that I think is probably a little better of a game. Sorry, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Not Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I think, is maybe a bit better of a game than Skyrim. I think maybe Witcher 3 can, you know, stand sort of alongside Skyrim in terms of that same kind of genre of RPG. And there have been plenty of other great RPGs since Skyrim. Elden Ring was an unbelievable game that I think has yet to really be appreciated, actually, how great of a game that is. People still haven't really wrapped their heads around it, even all these years since it came out now. But I don't know that anything holds a candle to Skyrim, really. Oh yeah, sorry. I had to go back because I lost my train of thought, truthfully. What I was going to say, the main point I was going to make actually, is that the game that I have been wanting to play, and this isn't a game in that echelon or even really in the RPG genre, and I think it's probably just because of how much fun I've had with Magic, but
And just maybe just the vibes, maybe just nostalgia, I don't know. But Hogwarts Legacy, weirdly, is the game I've been wanting to play. Just specifically as I've been playing this playthrough of Skyrim. It's gotta just be, like, I don't know. I've never, maybe in terms of, like, Skyrim really feels big. Playing Skyrim, feels very human scale, if you know what I mean. You do feel very overwhelmed by the size of the world. The mountains loom over you. I mean, even look at the skyboxes with the climates of Tamriel, like the giant moons, and how big Dragon's Reach seems to be, how narrow and tall it is. They really focus on narrow, tall shapes like this tree, just to make your character feel a little smaller within the world as you walk around. And Hogwarts Legacy also does a very good job at that. That's just my guess. Like the subliminal effect from, okay, I want to play Hogwarts Legacy when I play Skyrim, because Hogwarts Legacy does a good job of, like, I was overwhelmed with how beautiful Hogwarts was in that game. It maybe wasn't quite as big as, you know, a full-scale, real recreation of Hogwarts would be, but it was really close. And it was extremely just gorgeous, right? It was one of the most, like, stunning digital environments I've ever, like, you know, interacted with in a video game, where I just felt extremely immersed in it, to the point where I'm like, I actually don't think it was first person, and that kind of blows my mind. Where, like, the environment was so much larger than me, than my character, and, like, so, you know, just surrounded my character, and I felt so overwhelmed by the environment that I just didn't even notice that I was even in third person and not in first person. And I remember that kind of being a first person game.
It's fun most.
Hogwarts Legacy. Let me look that up. Did Hogwarts Legacy have first person? No. There's no first person in Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, see? And I actually do remember that being a third person game, just because of how the perspective worked. Let's go to Riften. We've got a lot to do in the Rift. I think a good place to end stream tonight is we're going to do all this stuff in the Rift, and then head over to Iverstead and get ready to do the Throat of the World. And we'll start the next stream with the Throat of the World. That's what I think the vibe is. That's what I think the vibe is. Hit it. Yeah, see, if I could buy that horse, like, you know? If I could buy this horse. Oh, that's Vilks. Oh, I see. These are some of the horses for the companions members. That's interesting. Let's just get a carriage. Alright, this guy's not here. We gotta do Nordic carriage. Where's the Nordic carriage sign? I think that's it over there. Is that a Kashyyyk caravan? Am I crazy? Are my eyes deceiving me? Do my eyes deceive me? With God as my witness, am I looking at a Kashyyyk caravan right now? Where is the Nordic carriage sign so I can hit it and get the carriage over here and then go to the Kashyyyk caravan and feel some actual, genuine, authentic joy. Some actual, genuine, authentic happiness. Where is this carriage? Oh, I see him. He's coming from that way. Hey, I'm right here, man. You're good. Bring it to a stop. I'm right here. How you doing, buddy? You don't need to go all the way over there. You don't have to do that. You don't have to go almost catch air. He did catch air, actually, off that rock. clinging on for dear life. Alright, man. Like, finally we find a Khajiit caravan. Took forever. What are we? We're level 19? And we get a Khajiit... We're level 18, almost 19. And we finally get a Khajiit caravan. How are you doing? I have been waiting the entire playthrough to see you, my man.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim,
Are you serious? They're gonna decline me service. They're really gonna decline me service out here. Oh, it's you. It's Rasad. Here you are.
If you have coin.
They've been running into trouble on the road. My man Rasad has been running into trouble on the road.
It is all in this note.
Rasad note on bandit attacks. Let's read this. Yes, sir. Rasad's note on bandit attacks. Reading voice activated. Oh, this is the Saints and Seducers mod. Okay, I see. I've never actually done this before. The roads have been unkind to this one, plagued by outlaws along the route from Whiterun to Markarth. Whiterun to Markarth. The guards travel with Rasad, yes, but they are ill-equipped to deal with one such as this. They wield strange golden weapons and wear gleaming armor. Rasad has read of such things only in stories. Their encampment is found just west of North Brittleshin Pass. Each time they set upon us, they shout, "The Saints would like to browse your wares today." The brutes steal mostly trinkets and oddities, no matter how cheap this one knows them to be. Then they allow Rasad to go on his way. Rasad has not yet fought back. While it has harmed this one's coin purse, it is not worth a life. Rasad has heard of another gang patrolling the roads further north, calling themselves the Seducers. They are known for their menacing dark armor. Skyrim grows more perilous by the day. They are known to camp along the road west of Fort Kostov. This one would pay handsomely to any who would help. Rasad fears for any who might come to harm at the hands of these worrisome pests. So we've got two different bands of bandits that have been causing grief along the roads for these Khajiit traders. I believe he said from Whiterun to Markarth is their caravan route. It is time to sell stuff. Finally get those dragon scales out of my inventory. I meant to put this Shrine of Zenithar down. Ah, damn it, I sold the flawless amethyst. Well, we're gonna have to pay gold for that. What's it, like 500 gold or something? Okay, it's only 400. That's not that bad. It's still a bad mistake. It's still gonna cost me some gold, but like, I always do that. I'll sell that mammoth tusk. We gotta make up some gold now. Not selling the sapphire claw though. Not happening. I can sell these Welkin stones. I'll save one for combat. Here, we can sell some scrolls there. How much gold does Rasad even have? 648 there. Sell a couple. Frostbite venom. Don't want. Weakness to fire. Weakness to frost. Don't care about it. Some weapons, of course. Elven dagger. I really don't even want this iron sword of mending, to be truthful. We used it a lot, but goodbye. Staff of the Familiar. 8 more. Iron dagger. 18. 109. Left. Jade and Emerald Circlet. Oh. I'm not going to get shortchanged for that. We made some decent gold. Silver Ruby Ring there. We can sell the Silver Ruby Ring. I don't care. And we have bankrupted Rasad. So we find a Khajiit caravan, but we utterly bankrupt them immediately, so we're going to need another Khajiit caravan. I'm terrible at combat in this game. I'm phenomenal at making thousands upon thousands of gold. Cart driver. That's not even a flex because it is utterly ridiculously easy to make money in this game. They're really, that's like the mod that I should have. I don't really know. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna. I really would like to have Nordic faces. That's a very good looking mod. It's kind of the one thing missing from my game right now.
Grand. I charge a flat fee of 35 septims. Where are you wanting to go? Hop in and we'll get going.
Hop in and we'll get going.
You'll want to mind your... Just sit back and enjoy the ride.
Why is that alchemy table glitching like a nightmare? I hear a dragon. That was a dragon. Oh. Guard? Guard, would you like to duck, brother? Guard, would you like to duck? Would you like to get out of the way? This is a very convenient, very good place to be, I think, right now. Where I am. Under this cover. Where is he going? Who is he burning? Who is he burning alive? Is he like... Oh, no, he's over there. Oh, my game crashed. That sucks. That sucks. We got a dragon and my game crashed. Maybe the dragon crashed my game. Second crash since we changed the load order. We gotta remember what mods we added with that. So you can try to deinstall them and get the game back to where it's happy. Let me load... I don't remember where that was. Oh, we just hadn't gone to the car yet. Okay. But I think at this point we also hadn't gone to the caravan either. So we're gonna have to go back and sell our stuff again, which sucks, and take that quest. Sigh. Shout out to everybody out there. Throw a like, throw a subscribe on the stream. Appreciate all the love, all the support. I'm just gonna keep on streaming this game until I beat it. Alright, let's talk to our guy. Rasad.
It is all in this note.
Okay, let's read the note. Okay.
It is all in this note.
Now we can talk to him.
The roads of Skyrim
Got for sale. And we cannot sell the flawless amethyst this time, although we've already almost made this man broke. Oh, we should have kept that mammoth tusk. I guess we could just kill a mammoth. I mean, we can just kill a random mammoth if we want to. We are psychopaths. We are completely insane, so we can just kill a random mammoth whenever we want to. That Nordic Vanguard shield is like the perfect price to get rid of. Silver necklace. There we go. Alright. Let's go to Riften. Hope the game doesn't crash and hope we don't run into... Hope we don't run into a dragon again this time that crashes our game. Or if we run into a dragon that it in fact does not crash our game. That would be even better. That would be even better. Bouncing over the rock again. Clearly not paying attention to my conversation as he is hightailing it over there. Riften. If we crash again, I'm just fast traveling, I swear to you. Wait for it to be done quick saving. There we go.
You'll want to mind your pockets. Just sit back and enjoy the ride. Just sit back and enjoy the ride. Just sit back and enjoy the ride.
Don't hear a dragon this time, so that's good. Oh, never mind. I thought I heard the batting of wings. I thought I heard some batting wings. Do you want to get out of here, carriage driver? Those horses are gorgeous. This looks like a diverse dragon's dragon. It's green, so it's got some kind of special effect. Maybe it's a poison dragon. A game crash dragon. The dragon sounds are unreal. So big sounding. Okay, he flew off. He flew off. Bye. See ya. That was just a warning. That was just a warning. He was like, hey, y'all. I got something to say. He said something to say. Very unfazed, stable hand, and carriage driver. May I say?
Got horses.
I mean,
need shoeing,
listen.
So make it quick.
He is Hofgreer Horse Crusher. He would be pretty unfazed by a dragon. How did you become known as the Horse Crusher? I'm afraid that dragon's going to come back and kill both of us.
I've been riding horses since I was a lad. Nothing I liked more. But as I got bigger, so did my mounts. And one day, I was drunker than I've ever been and mounted a poor colt. Broke his back in two.
Aww.
Haven't ridden since.
Poor horse. Must be dangerous living outside the walls. Yeah, you don't say.
I'm
about to get acid dumped on your head by a dragon. Yeah, until there's an acid-spewing dragon 10 feet above your head.
Strongest arms in all of Skyrim.
Okay. I'm not Alright.
Oh. Tell you, you match the bet, and we. All right.
Too eager.
Remember, this is
Way
a
too eager
clean
to fight.
No weapons, no tricks.
Just click an A, clean through
Here
this
we go.
dialogue. About to get my ass kicked. We won that last fight. I don't think we're winning this one. This guy can hit. We gotta hold out. Keep the distance. Keep the distance. No, see, I'm an outside fighter. I'm an outside fighter. No. We're using that right hand. Outside fight. Switch to the left. Move. No, I'm dodging him. We're getting in and out. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Easy. No stamina limit. None at all. Endless stamina. It's that cardio.
I believe it. I guess
All
you
those
were
points we
right.
put into stamina. Just a dominant fight here against Hofgreer Horse Crusher, the heavyweight champion of the Rifts, without question.
I guess I shouldn't boast so much. It gets expensive.
Yes, sir. Can I buy a horse, please? I'm just trying to buy a horse from you
You've
before
been a
we
good
get
friend to me. That means something.
again get acid barfed on our head
Don't
by
mind
a
if you do. What's your price?
50-foot long lizard, dude.
Sold. She's all yours. She's
Thousand
already
gold,
saddled
beautiful.
up.
Yes, she walked out to me. She's a good girl. Beautiful horse. Matches my outfit very well too. Look at the drip. It's called the transmog. It's called a transmog in WoW, right? Never played WoW. Maybe I'll stream myself playing WoW one day. But I don't even is it even worth it being new to WoW? I don't think so, right? Being a new WoW player in 2026, it's just all the money you have to pay to get all the DLCs. You basically get punished for if you're into the game, you're like, oh yeah, I want to play this. It basically just punishes you. It's like, yeah, pay $350 then, and you're 20 years late, and the community's kind of dead. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I could even get into WoW. But I definitely appreciate what it was back in the day, back in its day. Definitely feel like I've been streaming for longer than 3.5 hours, but it's been a fun stream so far. We have plenty left to do, so I don't mind.
I've never seen the old this upset about anything.
Let's see. Speak to Variety. She's out on the docks. Let's level up our. You know what? Whatever. We didn't get to do any enchanting. I don't think we ever did any enchanting. Varia.
Take my advice.
Where are you, Varia? Varia. She should be out here. That one's obviously just pointing me towards Riften.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my
Who starts a conversation like that? I don't even know. I just came around the corner.
memories. I cannot stand them.
I don't even
You
know.
must take
Who
them
are
away.
you?
Return them to Amuntionzel.
This.
You must take the lexicon from me. Please.
I hate Riften.
Take it now.
Hey, Riften Doc. Some Argonian from the deep. Some Argonian from the deepest depths. Her name is literally from deepest fathoms. I just come around the corner and the first thing out of this woman's mouth is, take the lexicon.
You must bring
what did I do to deserve this?
in the west.
Avantage in the
Return to
west.
them.
Just in the west somewhere. She could be talking about the Rift. She could be talking about Hammerfell. We don't know. We don't care. We just have the lexicon now. Great, thanks. I love Riften. Love this city. This is why I moved to Whiterun, bro. Yeah, lexicon. Just yeah. Here, you must take the lexicon. Here it is. Here's lexicon. I'm from deepest fathoms. You take lexicon. Am I cursed? Is the Then you should have done that. Then you should have put it back where it came from. You shouldn't have handed it to some random stranger you run into on the docks. I'm going fishing. Okay, you don't want to wait here. This is for I accidentally ran into you. Where I managed to find a juvenile mudcrab for you to study. Here you go.
Couldn't have done that. I'm grateful for your efforts. Here.
Riften Fishery Key. Very interesting. Know if anyone need a fishing work around Skyrim? Remember their fishing quests? Ooh, we're going to Falkreath. Bounty glassfish. Okay. Well, there's a fishing spot right there. I'm moderately thirsty. Take ale, wine, apple pie. There's bounty glassfish. Here. Bounty. A single glassfish is needed for a potion that a client has requested. I cannot leave my shop unattended during the daylight hours, so I have no choice but to request that someone else acquire this fish for me. Please see me at my establishment, Grave Concoctions in Falkreath. Oh, it's the Grave Concoctions lady. Once you have the glassfish, a reward of 100 gold will be granted, plus an additional reward for any who might be willing to assume more work regarding a private matter in Zarya. So Zarya from Grave Concoctions needs our help. She wants a glassfish, and it starts the quest Clear-Headed. Which says obtain a glassfish for Zarya and Falkreath. So we can fish right here, I think. Yeah, so we can do a little fishing seance. God, just this. Yeah, I'll take the lexicon to the Dwarven Ruin for you, lady. Yeah, thanks. Fucking Riften is the Camden, New Jersey of fucking Skyrim. Without question. What else do we have to do in this city? Return. Oh, we just got to do a Thieves Guild thing. And then, I mean, do I really want to take the lexicon to Avansvichel right now? I think we're just gonna skip that for now. But we're getting a Skyrim-ish amount of quests on our map now. Starting to feel like a real proper Skyrim playthrough now that we've started the main quest with the amount of quests on our map at a given moment. But I kind of like the way I've done it. Kind of a slow burn, get my character nice and leveled up before we really start really aggressively doing quests. And let's just exhaust this fishing spot real quick. Whoa! I can catch a slaughterfish. Reminds me of when my dad caught a snapping turtle in Florida when I was a kid. We were just fishing for like, I don't even know. We just called them roaches, I think. Maybe they were little perch, like roach fish. Is that even a thing? We just call them roach fish. They were tiny little like lake fish. We would just fish them out of the lake. And then my dad just gets, oh, we got a glassfish already. So we're just going to take this fish to Zarya, I guess. We got it out of this lake here in the Rift instead of in Falkreath. I thought we had to fish for it in Falkreath. I didn't know there were any fishing spots in Falkreath. That's where we're going to have our big house eventually in this playthrough when we do the Hearthfire DLC. Beautiful glassy water on Lake Honrich today. Salmon. Got a couple very obvious fish. Just a slaughterfish and a salmon. A couple of vanilla Skyrim fish. And then the glassfish we were looking for. Yo, this lady. Her lexicon. Just throw it in the lake and forget about it, dude.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back.
Well, you with your lexicon. Well, there's a fish. Silverside perch. I kind of feel like this spot is dead. We're not going to get anything else to bite. Oh, here we go. It's another salmon. Just going to cast one more time. I don't think we're getting anything that good. We should go back to that meadery over there and burn it clean to the ground one day. Finish what we started. I won't go back there. Give me the lexicon. Take it. Take it from me. That's who I should have roleplayed. I should have roleplayed a crazy Argonian.
It's yours now.
The depths of the deepest fathoms. Where is she even born? Like, what kind of, like, insane cave 30,000 feet down deep beneath the earth was this woman born in? So now finally discovered her way to the surface. How did she even ever come up to the surface? Why is this video game not about her? Like, a lot of people get through things and go through things and persevere through things that would have made other people insane. And a lot of people just go insane. A lot of people just go crazy. I think my screen is blurry because I'm drunk. I'm hoping that that's what it is. Because I think my screen is blurry right now. Unless I'm dying. I don't think I'm dying, though. I think my screen is just blurry because my character's drunk. So we've got Zarya and Falkreath. Take the lexicon. That's right. Let's do this Thieves Guild stuff. And we have one more. Oh, yeah. We have to just get... So we're just doing a Vex job. We're just going to turn in a Vex job and get a new job from Vex because our next Thieves Guild job is just to steal 500 gold from Solitude, I believe. Which is all the way across Skyrim. And my character is still completely hammered, but we're going to...
What brings you?
Make some iron
Take a look.
daggers. That is a good piece of gear that might be worth a disenchanting, but I feel like we'll get that eventually anyway. It's not terrible. Yeah, I'm alright. Let's just do here. 19 iron ingots, 19 leather strips.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Rock and roll. So let's do some. Almost level 19.
My husband Bearsing will be the death.
Let's go do some enchanting, and I hope that my character stops being completely hammered. Why did my character fall down? I thought I died. I guess I'm just really smashed. Oh, hold on. Let me look at my effects. I guess my guy is just a drunk. I want what a inebriation. Here we go. We have moderate fatigue and inebriation. I don't know what we drank, bro. We're smashed. We're falling over. I wonder what mod this is. The only mod that I know of would be I Need. I wonder what I drank. I wonder how many drinks I had. Here, I think it's a disease, so we can cure it with the Shrine of Mara, hopefully. Will that remove our inebriation? Doesn't seem like it did. Nope. No, we're just drunk. Alright, so let's take our drunk ass to the Thieves Guild where we belong, then. Skyrim Town Drunk playthrough? Around town about me. And we have now fallen off into the dirty sewer water as our town clown drunk shenanigans continue here in Riften. As we continue to enjoy Riften, we're having a very Riften day. Ooh, it's a thief cache. Look at this. What the hell? When you get drunk and discover a thief cache, target is 30% weaker to fire for 10 seconds. This is a sick dagger. And then all these amethyst and garnets. Dude, we got three. Dude, we got that. We got everything for Talon J. I think we just need a mammoth tusk. Dude, we gotta go kill a mammoth for Talon J. Or buy that mammoth tusk we had back from that vendor. Unless we didn't sell it this time. Do we have it still? No. We sold it. Shh. They might have a mammoth tusk right down here. We can just buy. Hold up. Because I think that would be everything. That would be everything for Talon J.
I hope so. You're interested in my
Wait.
potions and ingredients?
Like I said, we're having a very rifting day. Not only did we get, I think we're not drunk anymore now, but we got stumbling drunk and fell off the boardwalk into the dirty sewer water below. We were accosted by a random deep earth Argonian, hollow earth Argonian from the deep down, from the undertow, who came in and just like, take the lexicon. And then we came across a giant thief stash where we found a brand new dagger that's going to set everything on fire. Which is our character's dream, so. It has been a very rifting day, if I must say so myself. And I am just looking for a mammoth tusk, ma'am. And you do not have one, because we are not
Don't forget us if you need supplies.
in
for your
Whiterun.
journey.
We're in the rift, and they don't have mammoths here, so. Skyrim, Skyrim, Skyrim. Okay, where were we? That's right, Talon J and then Vex. I thought we needed the mammoth tusk for Talon J as well. Can we stop falling over drunk? I didn't. Our screen isn't even blurry anymore, and we're still falling over. All right, be in the barb. Let's talk to Talon J.
Come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
You have some nerve coming
Yeah.
back here after what you did to Kirava.
Well, you know what? I made it up for you. Here's your amethyst.
I don't know what to say.
Well, I also shook you down.
Kindness is unheard of in these times.
Demanded money from you.
Here, I want you to accept
it
this as
all
payment
evens
for
out.
your sacrifice. And
We're back to carbon neutral.
we both thank you.
Talon J's like, what's carbon? And we get an aversion to shock potion for 3 false amethysts. I guess that's for he still doesn't like us. He still doesn't like us. That aversion to shock potion better be hit. Here, let's settle this beef between me and Talon J right now. I think we can play dice against Talon J. Let's settle this with some dice jack versus Talon J. We can't. Never mind. Talon J's a bitch. He doesn't gamble. He doesn't gamble. He's a coward.
Oh, it's you again. Gold solves most problems.
Someone yelling about my constant inebriation. Dice jack.
Of course.
Glad that dragon flew off. Glad that dragon didn't attack us. So we got 8. So 24. Three, that's 6. That's 8. That's 3. So she has a 20, and I have a 3. So I obviously have to throw again. Let's see what we even get, because Kivar has already figured that out. So we get 7, so we're at 10. We're in pretty good shape. 17. We're clearly going to lose. If we don't throw again. So we have to throw again. We get a 3 and a 2, that's a 5, and we have won the game. It looks like 22 to 20. Yes, sir. Let's play one more time. Let's do best of 3 here. Lovely little tavern music playing in the background. Throw a like and a sub on the stream if you love the tavern games mod, or if you just love Skyrim in general. I scored 9, so 27 is the score. So this is going to be a longer game. But it's best of 3, so if Kivar wins, we'll do a third game. We get an 8 there. Just piling up points here. So we're up to an 18. So we're in a pretty good spot here. We just need to not get 2 6s. Yeah, 2 and a 2. That's not good. It's 22. I don't really like that, but whatever. We're not going to throw. Hopefully she rolls badly. So there's a 7. She's got 7 now. 8. She's got, I think, 15. Oh, so we tied. Apparently we tied. So we'll play again. 8 plus 7 is 15, yeah. Been a long time since I was in elementary school. Dice scored 8, 24. That's an 8. It's 11. And that's 23. And I get a 7. Oh, wait, she has a 20. I thought she had a 23. I counted 23, whatever. I guess I was wrong. I get a 7. We throw again. 24 is the limit. We get a 10. That's 17. So we need to throw under a 7, but we're going to lose if we don't. So we're in a tough spot. We get a 3, and we get a 3, and we win with a 23. And we soundly beat Kivara at dice. 2-0. You suck, Kivara.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the
right. You don't have the coin, Kivara. You don't have the coin because you suck at this game.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
My skill.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently now they, at least outwardly, Talon J likes us now. Even if we've been very mixed. Bully him out of his money and beat his wife at dice. Also intimidate his wife. But we also got him 3 flawless amethysts for his wedding. And we also tolerated him giving us only a shock aversion potion in return. And didn't beat the living crap out of him for that. So he should have at least some favorability toward us. You should figure. We didn't beat the living snot out of him for giving us a shock potion for 3 flawless amethysts. About 1,000 gold in street value right there, and he gives me back a 80 gold shock value potion. As a symbol of contempt, I took it, actually, I think, but whatever. Thieves Guild guys just delving into some evil shenanigans. I feel like my character is just kind of over the Thieves Guild right now. I mean, like, we obviously are going to finish the Thieves Guild quest line and keep doing Thieves Guild quests, and I want to have a lot of fun doing the Thieves Guild and doing my own thieving work, but I like that the Thieves Guild in this game is framed that way, where it's like, they let you sort of say, oh yeah, I'm doing my own sort of thing as a thief, and you don't have to go along with exactly the Thieves Guild's, you know, some certain way of thinking or some way of carrying yourself. You can just have your own sort of thievery career and code of ethics, and even members of the Thieves Guild themselves, you know, have that kind of ethos and act that way. So you can kind of be your own kind of thief in this game, and I think my character will appreciate that. He's going to go around places like Solitude, and especially places in Imperial holds, and go and steal stuff from the rich. I think that's sort of my character's kind of thing. I just wasted a couple Nirnroot. That's my bad. Let's use the River Betty and the Imp Stool for these potions, not the more valuable stuff. Damage Magicka, that's fine. I want to do some Restore Stamina. What restores health or Magicka that we have now? I don't want to quit Alchemy. We just have those Mountain Flowers. We'd have a lot of stuff that restores stamina. Ooh, wow. You get into effect. They're really strong fortified conjuration potions we're making now. And we get a level up, of course, as you heard. And we get more restore stamina, it seems like. Oh no, just from that perch. We want to save our salt piles. We have a lot of salt piles to be able to make food. Alright, nice. So we level up our alchemy a good amount, and we can go level up our enchanting soon after we talk to Vex. Loving the support on the stream tonight. Loving all you guys out there tuning in every night. Should be able to stream tomorrow night as well. Gonna take a day off here soon, but it probably won't be tomorrow night. I'm gonna try to start earlier tomorrow night though, so that we can end earlier. I want to end the streams around 5 or 6, ideally, and start them around 10 or 11. And I keep starting them at at midnight or 1. I'm not that much of a loser. At midnight or 1, and then end the streams at 7 or 8. Instead, I'd like to start them at 10 or 11 and end them at 5 or 6. So hopefully we start the next stream at 10 or 11.
Out with it.
And I
Time is
also,
money.
of course, I think the real reason I'm doing that is that I think it'll give us more viewers as well. I
Well,
think starting at 2
done
was the
or
reason
what?
that we got fewer viewers. I think when you're a smaller community, it makes a big difference. So for what people are watching, who watches basically when you start the stream.
You did the job and you did it clean.
We're a lot more likely
That's
to
all
get
we ever
viewers at
ask.
10 than at 2
Enjoy the
a.m.
gold.
10 p.m. than at 2 a.m. All right, offering extra work.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If
Okay.
you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
Let's do a sweep job.
One of the quickest ways to make some coin, and if you're
Yeah,
interested,
let's do that. Steal from
point
the
out a
rich,
good
like I
place
said
that could
before.
use a little
I think
house
that's kind of my character style.
What do you
What do
say?
you say? I'll get right on it.
Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Okay, cool. And I think we're already on a job for Delvin. Yeah, we're already doing a Delvin job. Clear Aaron's house in Riften of valuables. So we've got a job right here in Riften that we can do and knock out. It's still 2 p.m. And yeah, it's still 2 p.m. in the game, so it's probably not the time to steal this stuff from this house. Butterfly. Clear Aaron's house in Riften, valuable. And then we gotta go tell this guy his family's dead. Yeah. All right. So yeah, let's do this Thieves Guild quest first. Let's see, where is this house? I guess it's this house right here. Probably not open, yeah. So I would think we would do this later at night. Let's try to get a quest from, just an additional quest to do, because I don't necessarily want to delve into this dwarven ruin with this lexicon tonight, or anytime that soon in the save. I kind of want to save it for later when we're a higher level, sort of like the throne of whatever, the bloodlet throne over here. Just some quests that are meant for a little higher level, I think, anyway. I want to do this and then go over to Iverstead and do the Throat of the World, so not Dawnguard time yet. I really kind of just want to save this for later in the Thieves Guild questline, this Frost Lineage Papers thing, because what I really want to do is just go in and torch everything Maven Blackfire has ever known and loved with balls of incendiary flame. So I think we're also going to save that for later, which means that the order right now would just be do this, tell this guy the guy's family's dead, and then move over to Iverstead and go up to Throat of the World. But I don't want to even start the Throat of the World till next stream, so we need more stuff to do. I may even go up to Dawnstar and maybe do something up in the Pale just to fill the rest of the time on the stream. Oh, we can investigate the Galder legend also up there. I'm not going to do Nightcrawler Temple. We've got Shrouded Grove as well, sort of up in that region. The Seducer Bandit Camp, maybe we could do. That might be a little high level. So we could maybe go to Dawnguard, but we could also try to take a quest in Rift, and I'm just going to shut up and do it. And the first part of that is going to be in the Barb. And trying to get a quest from being in the Barb.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right.
I want to have a good ending to this stream. It's been a not a slow stream, but I feel like we haven't done as much as we could have. Talon J is very undecided on me. I'm looking for more company leads.
Take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's
Great. Kill the dragon. Was that dragon that just flew over here? The dragon that just flew over the gate? I mean, that makes sense. That I walk into the tavern and they give me a bounty on the dragon that just flew right over. That I think I might have just heard on the wind. I think dragons can... Dragons definitely... It's rare and it's difficult to have happen, but dragons definitely can attack cities, and I think the diverse dragons mod makes it slightly more likely. And I definitely have fought a dragon in Riften before. It's difficult to have happen, but I have fought a dragon in Riften before.
Yes, that unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, milady. I've also taken the liberty
There's
in
already been a
preparing
dragon at the
private
gate.
carriage, just in case.
Yeah,
Good.
that'll help.
If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
It's only right that I be wheeled out in a
Welcome
golden
to
chariot,
Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward.
completely free
and
from
Miriam.
harm. It's only right. And then I'm given $1 billion pension with a bonus. It's only the right thing to do.
As
Unreal.
Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can
Any more
provide only
jobs?
limited assistance. But speak your mind.
What can I
You?
do for you? Good
You're
journey.
welcome in
Guess
Riften,
not.
as long as you continue to obey our
Alright, so
laws.
let's use the enchanter's table over here. I don't know where else there would be a quest. I guess the only extra quest we got is kill a dragon. Oh well. Let's see, where is this dragon? It's down here. That seems... I'm gonna be real with you. That seems pretty avoidable. That seems pretty not doable to me. Wait. Retrieve Nettlebane. Retrieving Nettlebane seems a little more doable, to be honest with you, to me. Right now, in terms of quests that we want to do. I don't really know if I could solo a dragon. It'd be challenging. We've got some interesting and more difficult quests to do around here. We could try to take on this dragon real quick. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to try to go take this dragon. We've got to level up on us as well. And I don't think we are hungry or tired or thirsty. That's good. So we can go fight this dragon and then come back and do this Thieves Guild job here in Riften. Don't know what we have to disenchant. I want to. That reminds me. Just favorite this dwarven dagger. Okay. And I think I might even unfavorite the silver hand sword or start using it less, just not have it be my main sword anymore. Is there anything else we actually really want to enchant? What enchantments do we have? Karma. Oh, hold on. Iron dagger. We can put enchantments on cloaks too, which is interesting. I didn't even see that. That is an interesting way to get some more perks on your character. Then you get some carry weight. To be honest, that's what I would think. You just put some carry weight on a cloak. It doesn't make any sense, but why not? Karma after just oh yeah, to yours. That's right. Okay, how about items of clothing? The helmet I'm wearing already has an effect on it. Honestly, the only thing I could think of to actually enchant out all this stuff. I mean, we've got our armor. That's not even that good. It's not that good. Not that good. Not that good. The magic regen is okay. But it's not. It's also, like I said, not that good. So how about fur cloak, a snowy saber? How about fortified carry weight? How about a greater soul gem? That doesn't seem too bad. And we get 14 pounds more carry weight from that. And we can use these last few soul gems to just level up our enchanting by enchanting a few iron daggers. I am kind of curious if... Hold up. I am curious about this. We're going to take this woodcutter's axe, and we're going to put lingering fire on this woodcutter's axe, and to see if when we chop wood, if it makes the logs catch on fire, because I'm just curious. I am just curious.
I know you. Where was it? Oh, you were getting something for me.
Yes, I was. Lingering fire. No. There.
Did we have an appointment?
Soul gem.
No. Was
iron
it delivery?
Dagger.
I can't remember.
Lingering fire. Common soul gem. Yes, sir.
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
Beautiful orange day in Riften. And just give me 1 minute. This is a nice place to take a break for just 1 second. We're gonna go kill this dragon when I get back in a couple minutes. you're wondering where the visuals come from, it's definitely a mix of Climates of Tamriel, the high poly mod, the mesh improvement mod, and most importantly, Divine Interiors, which is perfectly permissible to use on exteriors. Right now, I think it's the Glimmer filter. Got glimmer, and then there's luminance would also be. See, that's a little browner, at least in the orange, a little less colorful, but glimmer is really the best one. Alright, boys, let's go kill this dragon.
Good to see you. Finally, someone used to be around.
Real quick.
You gonna buy some? See for yourself.
Ooh, I'm buying these. I'm definitely disenchanting those. I want that effect. Wait, I think we have... No, I think we have that already. Never mind. We have increased stamina. I want increased rate of stamina regen, but we don't have that. We have percent of magic regen, not percent of stamina regen. Unfortunately. Still an amulet of Zenithar. She only has 10 gold left.
Come back when you're ready to spend more.
How much? 459 is still too much. If we kill that dragon, we'll be way overweight. So 1 second. Really? Well, you know what? It's almost night after I waited, so we might as well just not kill the dragon today. We'll wait a couple hours and rob this house. And then we can sell shit in the morning and then go kill the dragon. I think that's the plan. Let's see if we can sneak. I don't think any of these people have backyards. I really don't. I don't think any of these people have backyards. So let's just wait. Here, let's wait till like 1 a.m.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. That's
Steal this set. Let's ignore that homeless beggar and steal from this woman. That's why your mom doesn't want you playing Skyrim,
Get
kids.
a moment to herself. Leave me.
No.
I'm not going to warn you again. Get out, or I'll call the guards. You should have.
Okay. Did you call the guards? Why isn't she asleep, bro? Maybe, I mean, if it's Miola Lioness who's in there, she's definitely outside during the day, so I guess we miscalculated. Oh, never mind. Man. Are they coming after me? No, it's a thief. It's the thief. Okay, we're good. It's not me, thief. Here. Oh. Hit him with the... It's my fishing pole. Hit him with the fishing pole. Oh, yeah. Teach you to thief. Teach you to be a thief. Taste my fishing pole. Me and the snow shods teaming up on the thief. Catch me and the snow shods teaming up on the thief. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what to do, because these people are awake, dude. We're just gonna have to wait till tomorrow. I mean, we're gonna sneak back in here and she's gonna see me again. She was just right there. But I'll try it. I mean, I'll try it. Why not? No. No. Come on. Really? Okay. I mean, it's a nice chance to... Okay, cool. They're gone now. Wow, that was fast. Request for help. Lady Miole, I hope this letter finds safe passage to your hands. We are in desperate need of help, and we have nowhere else to turn. Oh, it's a request from the guy to help with the nightmares from Medina at the Wind Peak Inn in Dawnstar to help with the nightmares in Dawnstar. Okay. Imagine if that's how you found out about the Dawnstar quest. If you didn't find out about it from going to Dawnstar, you found out about it from that letter. Like, we started our game in Dawnstar, I think, pretty much. Yeah, we did start our game in Dawnstar, that's right. We started outside the mine in Dawnstar. Pretty sure that's where our save started.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here!
True.
I'm not going to warn you again. Get out, or I'll call the guards.
Alright, well, we're a third of the way there. I guess we will just come back during the day when Mule the lioness is going to be outside. Let's go, I think our character's going to be tired, though, so we're going to have to rest. You know what, man? I'm going to do it my way. I'm going to do it my way. I'm going to go to the, Really? They're all asleep. I can't get a room. Let's just go kill this dragon.
You look like...
No. Not talking to you, weirdo. I'm not going to participate in a drinking contest with you, no. No, thank you. I don't want to do that quest right now. Everyone knows the best Daedric quest are the Sheogorath ones. They better be going crazy on the Elder Scrolls 6 Sheogorath quest. Somewhere in Bethesda HQ right now. They better be working on it right now. I want it to be absolutely insane. Wasn't there supposed to be like an Elder Scrolls TV show? I'm sure somebody would just make up that article and write it, like publish it for clicks. But like, I vaguely remember that. Like someone saying there was going to be an Elder Scrolls TV show. I'm hearing combat music. I mean, there's going to be a lot more combat music where that came from. We're going to fight a dragon. But, how do I actually get to this? Yeah, we're kind of going the right way now. We gotta go around this mountain like this. I don't care about these wolves. It's annoying. Just annoying. Just a little annoying. I still... One moment. Hold up. Skyrim is the best game ever. Here we go. Nice, nice, nice. Let's just go up this hill. Up the hill. Whoa, 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 whoa. And yeah, okay, here's the dragon. Site, apparently. I think he's supposedly up there, probably. This does have dragon burial sort of vibes. So we've got two. Okay, so we have two big spiders and a vampire. Not liking the vibes around here. Pretty sketchy area of the rift we've come across. I think we've come across one of the more inhospitable regions in the entirety of Skyrim, to be frank with you. Hello, blooded vampire. You actually aren't that strong. Alright. My first vampire encounter. Kind of figuring out the vibe with the vampires here. The vibe might be me getting killed. That seems to be the current vibe. We don't have any health potions. Never mind. Potion of healing. Yeah, we do. So many. Here. I also see a potion of plentiful healing there. Where was that new... Here, Dwarven Dagger of Lethal Fire. Perfect. And the Silver Sand Sword. She has good power attack and she can health drain me. I just need to not... No, she's not that strong. She's not that strong. If I just don't let her health drain me... What is that sound? Vampire Armor of Destruction. This will be very useful to disenchant. I kind of like the vampire vibe with the armor. But I feel like my character is going to feel the Dawnguard a little harder. That sounds like a... Oh, it's a little hellhound. Alright. Okay. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Bro, he's going to run away. Whoa. Whoa, I'm wasting my level up because of this guy. I don't even care. He's good. Biting me. Let's do some one-handed shit. Why not? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do savage. Let's do some decapitation. Let's decapitate some MX, huh? There we go. Better. Better. There's the saber cat. I thought I heard that. I thought I heard the saber cat. Get on the ground. We're starting to get actually genuinely more powerful here on Adept. We can actually kill tough stuff like a saber cat with decent ease, which is nice. Starting to feel like I'm playing Skyrim. Yeah, how are we... I mean, it looks like we can climb it, to be real with you. It looks like... Is that a person? There's things out here. Something killed these spiders. It's probably these vampires up here. These are vampires. Nice power attack. Again, we just have to power attack these guys and they have a hard time with it. We can't let them drain it. Come on, nice. Good, good, good. Lots of magic still. Let's see, body. Let's just do oak flesh. We can go up our alteration. Yeah. Man, the vampires killed everything. Yeah, I don't know how to get up to this peak that this guy is on. I do not know how to get up to the peak this guy is on. Labor of love. Come on, let's go. Love up the hill. Yeah, I'm not really seeing like an obvious way that I'm supposed to do this. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. Hold on. Let's quick save. If I had my horse, this would be a lot easier. I mean, I do. He's right there. I don't know why I'm not using him. I kind of don't want him to get killed by the dragon. Oh, here's some stairs. Thank goodness. Who would have ever thought of putting stairs up to the dragon lair? I didn't even think there were stairs. I'm like, why would a dragon put stairs up to his evil lair, bro? Just don't build stairs. But you know what? There are stairs. I wonder how many other... I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there are any other... Whoa. If there are any other stairs. Give me that soul gem. If there are any other stairs in Skyrim up a mountain that are just there for no reason. That are just there to be there, you know? Whoa. Alright, wow, a word wall just right here. Where is the dragon? The dragon? Anyone? There's just like a word wall and a chest. Alright, cool. Sweet. Job done, job finished. Easy. Easiest money in my life. Restoration spell and enchantment, let's go. You can get the restoration boost enchantment. And we get a free circlet too. So we don't even lose anything. I don't even want the... We can fit it. Oh, fine. Let's take a little more hammer. Oh, there he is. I see a red dot. I see a red dot. I see a red dot. Hi. Hello. How are you? Hi. Here you are. Yes. I'm like you. Glacial dragon. He's cold. Icy, icy. We should have hired a mercenary to help us. We should have really hired a mercenary. Why didn't I think of that? I'm genuinely regretting that now. Like, why didn't we hire a mercenary? Alright, let's get some blaze on this guy, huh? How about it? Fireball. Fireball. He bit me. Alright, hold on. Got bit by a dragon. What did you do today? What did you do today? Do we have resist? We have resist magic. I don't know if we have resist frost. Doesn't seem like we do. No, we don't. I'd like a health potion. That's what I'd like. Or anything that can boost my magicka. There we go. Stamina. Plentiful magicka. Nice. I think that's about... Well, we got one more plentiful healing. That's good. Let's go with the... Dwarven Dagger of Fire and Silver Hand Sword. Yeah. Let's do Divine Interiors now. That's what I wanted to do. Give me Unrelenting Force, please. Boost, baby. Yeah, that. No excuse not to heal right now. We gotta be healing. Heal. We have Fireball. Nice. 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 He doesn't have that much health left. Let's just go. Let's go around the side where he can't hurt us. Oh, I hate that tail thing. That's just plentiful healing. There we go. We're good. We got him. First solo dragon kill. Let's go. I like it the Glacial Dragon has the fire resist boots. Poetic. Dungeon cleared. Dungeon cleared of the one massive enemy with honestly a pretty dope entrance. Just sitting up there on top of his word wall all menacing like. We are drastically We are horrendously overweight. And our horse is nowhere near. We have quite the task ahead of us to get all of this stuff off of us or take... We need a potion. We just need a potion. We need a potion to give us some strength. I am not seeing a strength potion anywhere, tragically. Is there anything really obvious and really big we can drop? I can get a lot. Okay. Down to 577. I mean, obviously the dragon bones and the dragon scales are what's doing this. I know that already. I could drop my tent. You can always drop a tent in a time of desperation. I'm really not seeing anything else we can drop, unfortunately. Any apparel? The apparel doesn't really weigh that much, does it? That we have? It must just all be the We can drop the Dwarven Warhammer. I mean, that's okay. Here, I got 18 iron daggers. Those can go. Nice. Alright, we're good. Dope. We can maybe even try to pick up the Warhammer. Nah, whatever. We're fine. I'm good. I'm good. I think we have plenty to sell with all those, all those dragon pieces. So let's go back to Riften. And hopefully Mule the Lioness will be awake and we can steal from her house while she isn't there. Because it says it's Anuriel's house, but I guess Anuriel is Mule the Lioness's husband. I think Mule the Lioness is the man of the house. But, Aaron is Mule the Lioness's husband's name. He owns the house. But the door's open now. So maybe they'll let me in. Maybe they're asleep now, finally.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Oh, he's still here and he's still mad. Alright. I just killed a dragon for you. You know that? Be a little more thankful.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? The dragon has attacked Whiterun.
You can be a little more thankful. I killed the dragon for you, man. Like, okay, Miss Vale, keep. Where is the steward? Character obviously has some kind of speed boost. I don't know what, but we're moving with some absolute quickness right now. I see. Nuriel is...
No doubt about it. The Thieves Guild is back, and they've got Riften in their grip.
Ooh. I told you that. Has word of my deeds spread around? Nuriel. Is that you? Yes.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep.
Kill the dragon.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
How did anyone even find out about that dragon? The dragon was like isolated and way up there. Wasn't even anybody like out near that dragon.
You're welcome,
except for like a couple vampires. Did the vampires talk about him? Were the vampires like, hey, there's a dragon near us. Come check it out. Come.
Don't even think about it.
The Jarl's like, where are you guys exactly? Tell us your exact coordinates. And
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim,
what hours you
tell them
guys
to head
are
to Windhelm.
asleep and vulnerable? Oh, Mistvale Keep
I
there.
mostly
Now
deal with
I
petty
remember.
thieves. What does the
Yo,
dragon want to do once
Yo,
it's been too
yo,
long?
yo. I didn't ask. Fetch the mead. I'm about to air this entire room out, bro.
Dragons? Talos guide you.
Thank you. No, it's all of you. It's 5 of you in my
You could
face
say
at
the
once.
Rathway is the city under the city.
I'm
Dark,
so done.
dangerous.
Everyone in this city talks to you about the sewer.
We'll show those
They just
faces
talk to you about the
who this land
sewer.
belongs to.
I don't care who this land belongs to. This land belongs to me as far as I'm concerned. I can shout like a dragon. If you do that, stop getting in my face and all talking to me at once. And I should have Fusro dod them. I should grow that instinct, right? If they do that to me again, I should just dragon shout them all out of the way. Gotta learn how to stand up for myself out here. I'm the dragon with these tough rift and screech. The most loudmouth guards in Skyrim that is saying something, and they move in. Look, bro, the Rat Pack. I gotta get out of here. No, I gotta get an entire town guard hanging out at the same place at the same time. Let's wait a couple hours. Okay, you know what? Here. Buddy's gotta be open. Pond Prawn's gotta be open, right? My boy Bercy's got to be coming in clutch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If he's closing at 7 a.m. If he's not open at 7 p.m., he's got to be open earlier, right? So figure.
Take a look.
Bercy coming in clutch with an early opening. He's only got 752 gold. I should get that. Speaking of mods, I should get that mod that gives vendors more gold. Especially for late game, it just gets annoying at a certain point. We gotta sell these dragon parts because they're so hefty, so much weight. We definitely sell the rest of them to the blacksmith. We have no use for them right now. Like, I guess we could save them all and just like. I think the game just. There's just going to be another dragon at that place if the game wants there to be. That's how this game works. It'll just spawn a new dragon in at that location. This game did so many things that like are just standard now in the industry, and people get annoyed with fetch quests, but like it was so cool at the time, and it's such a cool thing for this game specifically to have. It's such a cool feature specifically of this game that like okay, you can kill that dragon, it'll be an epic battle, but like, you know, maybe in like, you know, a really long time from now in game though, right, I'll get tasked with killing another dragon at that same place, and it'll be a new dragon, it'll be a different dragon. It's just cool. It makes the world feel like it's evolved without really having to have too many like complex mechanics actually taking place. Sell the saber cat pelt. Orcish dagger can go. Iron dagger can go. I think I'm just gonna sell this. And it was the dragon stuff, right? He's got 1,200 gold. We can't sell dragon stuff to him? That's a shame. That's a shame. Okay.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Nothing but genuine fire salts will do. When nothing but the most genuine fire salts will do. Dragon bone. Oh my gosh, just 10 gold.
Come back when
Bro.
you're ready to spend more gold.
Bro. Yeah, you could. You definitely could. What do you buy and sell, my friend?
Can I interest you?
Potions.
Just what you see here.
Gems, potions. This dude just has everything out here. Will you take dragon bones and dragon scales? All right, you got lucky today. Here, I got a flawless garnet too. This guy's kind of making out. I can't lie. Take this knife. Take this random butter knife I found. Take this tarnished dish. I have 5 empty water skins. I could really use some water. It's 0 gold for this bowl. Just take this bowl. Take this empty wine bottle. Take it. Charcoal. Bronze-footed pot. Good. Firewood. Mad weight. 9 garnets, huh? Alright.
Keep your eyes to the road.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
Okay, the bee in the bar of the sweep job. Right. So, I'm gonna wait a couple more hours, because I'm sure that by like noon, Meal the Lioness will just be out walking around the town. And I'll be able to just take this stuff from her house.
Crisp as a winter's morning.
Meal the Lioness touches grass. Meal the Lioness definitely goes outside on the regular, so. Like a normal human being. Like one of those weird normal people who goes outside all the time. Let's break into this bit. 71 lockpicks at this point. See, I'm telling you, we're starting to get OP. We're starting to get our levels up in a lot of these skills, and we're starting to get a little OP. Getting back to the point where we're going to start turning it back to expert. When we're really violently OP and bodying absolutely everything. Come on. Not even close to it, am I? Stop it. You stop that. Oh, stop it. Please don't. Please don't. Yo, that's crazy. Ooh, let's go. I'm so mad if they're in here, I really am. I mean, I have an invisibility potion. Nice. Take the horn, there we go. And then... yeah, this house is totally empty. There's nobody in here. Let's take this copy of Rising Threat. Whatever that is. No. Could be propaganda. I don't care. Nothing in this chest. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I'm like kind of paranoid. Someone's gonna walk in the door. Oh, what's downstairs? Here, there's a chest down here. It's also empty. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's bail. Let's bail. Right out the front door. Alright, let's go get a new quest. Lovely, lovely day. I see, that's Beggar's Row, not the Rat Way. That's not even the Rat Way. Great. That's really fantastic, lady. You could just say they taste good. You could just say they taste good. I'd have no choice to believe, but to believe you. You don't have to specify they're free from rock joint. I kind of want to check out this. I forgot about my my woodcutter's axe. It's enchanted to burn until combat ends, which I kind of want to try out on a pile of wood and see if I can actually burn the wood that I'm chopping. Okay, we're back.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Steal anything worth and with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you. I bet you are. Which one do you want?
What do I want to do? Let's just do a burglary.
We've been trying to get this item for a while, but no one with the skills has come along to claim it.
Ooh, high value item.
To get it?
The Mona Lisa.
All right,
the Louvre.
take this and get out of here.
What is it? Golden urn from House Greymane in Wyron. I don't remember who are Greymane on the Imperial or the. No, I think the Battleborns are on the.
I don't care if you're best buddies with the Guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
Yeah, okay, the Greymane support the Stormcloaks and the Battleborns support the Empire, that's what I thought. Battleborns support the Empire. Okay, retrieve the golden urn from House Greymane and a white rune. And next up we got okay, yeah. So we're finally gonna go to this mill. And I tell this family that their family member is deceased. And then we're going to go over to Iverstead, navigate through the rift, and have some adventures out in the rift. And once we end up in Iverstead, we're going to end the stream for the night. Definitely didn't get as much done as I wanted to in the stream, but we killed the dragon. Solo, got our first solo dragon kill. That was really great. Did our book collection as well, which I wanted to do. I'm sure there's some other stuff that happened in the stream, but I felt like there was a lot of just like task doing and random chore stuff, inventory management and stuff in the stream. So I want to get a lot more done in the next stream. So let's go to Half Moon Mill. I don't really see any locations on our radar I'm really too interested in discovering. Making any unnecessary detour. Like, it's just kind of too far. And this is a pretty dangerous region of Skyrim, so here. Darklight Tower. Discovered that. That sounds like that's full of... Yeah, there we go. Yep. Don't know what's aggroed on us. We got a cave over here we're discovering. We're getting close to. Just some wolves over here. This should be easy. Pretty easy here. Crystal Drift Cave. Got my woodcutting axe. Take my woodcutting axe. Ow. Where's the... How far away? No, that guy's not anywhere near. Let's look in this cave. Got some bones outside. I think it's just gonna be wolves, hopefully. Hopefully it's just wolves and not werewolves. I think my character's hungry. Alright, we're all good there. Got a dead guy up here. I don't know why the wolves... Wolves don't do that. Why would wolves, like, sacrifice this guy? He doesn't have a... He's got Mystery of Talara Part 2, which I think we have Part 4. He doesn't have... Yeah, he doesn't have, like a journal on him or anything to explain how he got up there. And it's very curious that he's up there, because... I don't think a wolf would place a human up there. Weird little location. Feels like there should have been something different in this cave other than wolves. Maybe at a higher level there is. Maybe there's like a troll in this cave at a higher level. That makes more sense. I mean, okay, maybe this guy just lived here and the wolves came in and ate him and just took his cave over. Oh, and I guess he tried to hide up there and died somehow. He's got a staff on him. Wait. Gandor's Staff of Charming. What is this? Creatures and people up to level 4 will attack anything nearby. Oh. That's why he died. I see. That's a shame. Maybe you shouldn't have had a staff that makes everything attack you. Skeever. I don't see a chest. Oh, there we go. Dawnstar water pipe. Of course, this guy has a bong. He's just hanging out alone in a cave all day. You would probably be smoking a ton of skooma as well. Or moon grass. Or whatever they smoke in the Elder Scrolls. Let's see. How do we get out of this cave? I see it. Is that it? That looks like it. That looks like an exit to me. Yeah. Let's continue on. We gotta go tell this guy's... tell this family their guy is dead. I keep wanting to say tell this guy his family's dead, but that's not what we're doing. We're telling this family that their guy is dead. So we're going east. Whoa! What happened? I don't see anything. Got this standing stone here with some evil necromancer. We're going the wrong way. Okay, we're just going the wrong way. Hold on. We gotta go west. Let's go west. That's better. Get the peaceful music back. I think it's a snake. No, it's a bear. It's a bear. It's just a bear. We can run from that. We can run from the bear. We can run from a bear. He doesn't care as long as we're running out of his territory. He's not going to attack me. We're good. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We should have filled our water skins too. That's another thing I forgot. Oh, another bear. I love the rift. Love the rift. When it's not spiders, it's bears. When it's not spiders and... when it's not spiders and bandits, it's... bears and dragons. Got an orc stronghold getting attacked by a giant. This is some... you know what, this is just some high entertainment. I think I'm just going to stand back and watch this. I wish the music would be a little lower. I hope my horse doesn't get smashed into oblivion. Yeah, okay, good. I don't know what side to take. Well, this giant is just going to come after me, so I would presume... yeah, he is coming after me. We can kind of hide behind the trees here. Do we have our shout? Let's see what the shout does to this dragon. Dragon? Giant. It did nothing. It doesn't stop him. That shout does not stop the dragon. A giant. I keep saying dragon. Giant. It's a giant, not a dragon. It's right in front of you. There we go. That did something. Didn't like that. He didn't like that too much. Let's go. Let's go at him. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, I know giants can do that, but that is crazy still. We need to heal, bro. And where is the stronghold? Here we go. Let's go back toward the stronghold so they can kill him. Nice. Let's go. High five. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm helping you kill that giant. Giants still go ahead. 253 gold. See, giants understand commerce. Giants understand the concepts of trade, clearly. Man, Skyrim is just such a gorgeous game, huh? Look at this. Look at this little environment here. A little riverbed. Down here through the forest, up into a mountain with a little fortress up there. Little rock outcropping. Little bridge with an underpass. And this isn't even... Who have you ever seen this place mentioned online on the internet? Anybody care? Anybody remember this place? Crazy. It's just such a gorgeous world. Look at the... See this mod... what's this mod called that improves all the little terrain textures? It's called Detailed Terrain LOD. Okay. Let's keep going. That was fun. Hardwood Mill. Hardwood Mill next up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We gotta go break this bad news to this family, I think. Is this the main building?
It's just me and my mother at the mill here.
Yeah.
My father's gone.
Oh, no, we do. We know what happened to him. No, I do.
Here for work?
I know what happened to him.
Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can.
No,
chop.
Grosta, I'm not here. I'm not here for
Die with a
work.
sword in your hands.
Are you sitting down for this, Grosta?
No, it can't be. Oh my. And all this time I was thinking he'd been unfaithful to me.
No, no,
I
no.
feel so stupid.
I've been a
Rip.
fool, wasting my time sitting here helpless when I could have sent help
Yeah,
sooner. Perhaps
that's
this
true.
is all my doing. What's done is
No,
done.
it's not all you're doing.
Here, I want
It's
you to
not
have
all you're
this.
doing. He was in the basement of a
Bringing me closure
meadery.
was
That's
kind
not...
of you.
He was in like the rat way under a meadery, bro.
Drop
Like
by
I
and
think
see
he
us
was
again
he
if
was
you're
into
ever in
some
the area.
suspicious shit. I mean, he was probably just trying to provide for you guys, but he got himself into some tough shit in doing so. And wound up a corpse. So a sad end to that, but that could have gone worse. But it definitely also could have gone better. Next. We're not going to do that lexicon thing for that crazy lady. We're going to make her wait because the truth is she did not ask in a very kind way. She accosted me.
Hey, watch it.
Yeah. She accosted me the second that I stepped anywhere near her, so I'm not exactly in a rush to do what she said. Let's see what happens when we chop wood with this fire axe. I did not set the wood on fire. I'm disappointed. Let's leave. Alright.
Despite what you discovered, it's still comforting to know my husband is at peace.
Okay, let's continue. We should try to discover some locations in here the same way we did while we came through here. Big location discoverer in these games. I love exploration. One of the things that I think is the most worthwhile parts of Skyrim. We're gonna stay on this side of the lake. I'm determined to stay on this side of the lake, though. We got a ruin over here. Let's see. Just always hyper aware of bears and frost spiders and stuff when we're in Riften, or the Rift rather. And avant-garde. Avant-garde. What is going on here? I feel like if there's a book or a journal here describing what happened, I should probably read it. Madressi's notes, Thistle Branch. Got a Dance and Fire 7. I think we have that one already. Madressi's notes. The Journal of Madressi Dran. That's pretty short. Whispers of this ancient temple have been few and far between, and the most knowledge seems similar to A Garvin, okay. Knowledge seems similar to a Garvin itself, buried and forgotten. Yet every story or legend I hear all seem to speak of immeasurable riches found deep within. Great treasure waits for the worthy adventurer, said one old fool after many false flirtations and tankards of mead. Though he may have been a nuisance, his information matches most of my research, specifically the location of Angervund. Tomorrow I will hire a mining team to assist me in my excavation and head towards the ruin. By this time next month, I shall be rich MD. Okay, so he thought there were great riches within this ruin of Angervund. Maybe we should delve this ruin. I mean, it is definitely tied to a quest. We've done plenty of questing and delving into random ruins today, however, and I think that this one has potential to be a very long and deep dungeon, and I do want to end the stream pretty soon here because it's been over 5 hours at this point. That's just a bear. That's just a bear. Let's get out of here. We got a fortress up here we can discover. Yeah, because I want to start my I want to start tomorrow by going to the Throat of the World. And every dungeon in this game is more fun when you have access to the full Fruit Rodan. Look at that. That is a troll. This is going to be our first troll encounter as we get accosted by a wolf. But this is going to be our first proper encounter with a troll, as I believe that is our horse running up over to him to attack him. He's attacking something else. We've also got a dragon up here. But I don't see it. Man, this troll's going at my horse. Yo. I hope my horse survives this. Did he kill my horse? No, my horse just ran away. Okay, good. My horse made the right decision to run away. Man, that's a tough guy. Not an easy kill. And my horse basically flees over there to avoid combat. I need a spell to heal, my companions, heal other, because I will definitely have a companion later on in the stream. Haven't really decided who for my character yet. A couple Spriggans over there. We're not trying to engage in any of that kind of behavior with those Spriggans over there. There is a shack off that way. I do believe that's up there. That's like that guy and his son, right? I shouldn't know that. My character doesn't know that, but I don't like having to go past those Spriggans to get there. My character might like fighting Spriggans because he likes fire. He's a fire mage. Here's my horse. Having my horse would make this all a lot easier. There he is. Okay. Nice, you managed to totally avoid those Spriggans. I don't know how these guys live up here with those Spriggans down there. You'd think they'd have some kind of confrontation with them, and they would try to do anything, like go get food or like leave the house. They have to go fight 2 Spriggans immediately. You'd figure that they would have to take care of said Spriggans. But apparently not. Nice little setup they have up here, though. Alright, how you two doing in here?
Just
Croaky
what
wetted
we
blade.
need. City folk, bard.
Yeah, city folk. I'm
Probably
from
looking for an
Falkreath,
offering to
bro.
their precious divines.
How is divines? I do believe in the divines. What's wrong with the divines?
They're stolen idols. Imposter
Could be.
gods, sold by silver tongues. No thank you. Froki will not forget Kine.
Kine is a divine. Is Kine not a divine?
It's an old Nord tradition. A test to prove your worth in the eyes of Kine. Show that you're a hunter.
Kine
and
Elder
no simple
Scrolls.
butcher. Kine teaches us to respect the beasts and blesses the hunter who will face their champions. True
Apparently she's
Nord
only a
hunters
Norse
are
god.
those who survive the trials. You think you're strong enough for Kine's blessing?
Is Kine
glad to pass this
one of the
tradition down.
divines? Yes, tell me what to do.
You must defeat guardian beasts blessed by Kine.
Yeah, Kine is just Kinereth, so yes.
The symbol of the
Kine
wolf,
is a
crab,
divine.
and the skeever.
Not sure how I feel about Kinereth. My
This
guy's
will
not really a
compel
hunter.
the guardian to
My
appear
guy's a warrior.
when you reach his lair. Here's where you need to go.
He goes, we need to reach his lair. Here's where you need to go. This is a sudden voice switch. Is Haming your son?
Grandson. He's a strong
grandson.
lad.
Oh, I see.
His parents were
That's very recent. That's sad.
Well, you know.
That's very recent. That's very sad. Do you like having Haming around?
Well, can't say I was a great father the first time around. Now that he's here, it's like a second chance. He's a good lad.
I see, I see. Tell me about Kine. I feel like this guy's gonna go on and on, but let's see.
Those
Curious.
sycophants from the temple would call
Oh, he
her
doesn't like
Kinnereth.
that name. Okay.
Just a pale shadow of the truth. Like all the temple divines. Kind.
He thinks she's much more powerful than they say
Shore's
she is.
widow, sacred to any true Nord hunter. She's the mother of men and beasts, and her veil is the storm.
That goes pretty hard, I can't lie. What do I need to do?
Return.
She's like a hunt god and a storm god.
Guardian wolf, crab, and skeever.
Seem like pretty weak animals. I feel like eventually he's gonna give me stronger animals. A guardian skeever? Are you serious? He's gonna give me way stronger stuff eventually. We're gonna be killing bears and trolls and stuff.
We'll try more powerful
Guardian
enemies
troll and
next,
guardian
if
bear. Let's
you
talk to
survive
this. Let's talk to this kid. Vernicus and Bartler. Archery bow. It would be stealing if I were to take it, unfortunately. I'd like it for my collection, but no.
Someday, I'm gonna kill a dragon all by myself.
I did that today. Do you like living here?
It ain't so bad. I miss living with my parents back in Helgen, though.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Froki can't cook, and there's nobody to talk to
Oh,
up here.
goodness. Well, you gotta learn how to cook, kid. The ladies will like that when you're older. Were your parents killed at Helgen? Why would I ask that question?
It's okay. I know what happened
Yeah.
at home. With the
I don't
dragon
want
and
to talk. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. Yeah. Oh, your parents are dead, kid. Tell me about yourself.
Froki won't let me hunt on my own yet. But he never shuts up about killing his first stag when he was 11.
What? The what? So then let the kid hunt. You can't just brag about it and not let him do it himself. Will you?
What are you doing that for?
I'm trying to steal from your chest. There you go. Give me your gold. Oh, the mammoth tusk. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Where is Medesi? Oh, Medesi's the market guy from Riften. That's right. He's from the market in Riften. Yeah. Alright, cool. We'll fast travel and do that before we end stream. Mr. Torchbug. Mr. Torchbug. Mr. Torchbug. Can we jump? There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Retrieve Walindria's spoon. Spoon. Clump. Alright, let's go. Keep it moving. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, go up. Got this, Yeah. What is this? Ruins of Bethalft. We got an orc with a warhammer. I'm just gonna run away. But it's cool that that's there. Thanks for the little curious exchange of fire. We've got an Imperial camp. Yeah, do you know that there's bandits over there? You're not gonna fight. You've got a camp out here in the rift, and you're not willing to like fight. You kind of gotta fight, you know? You're in like one of the more dangerous parts of Skyrim. You gotta be ready to like defend your camp you've set up, you know? Anybody here have water? I'm not like on your side of the war or anything. Do you have like some water?
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Definitely have a mod. A lot. I have a few Civil War mods installed, but one of them's got to be whatever is making these tents red. And this camp a little cooler than I remember the default vanilla camps
Keep an
being
eye out for
before.
trouble. It's only a matter of time. Until next time.
The default vanilla camps being in the vanilla game, being a little more bland and not feeling quite so authentic or lively. Let's just ride the horse, thank you. I don't want to feed. I don't know if that means feed him or feed on the horse. I really don't know. Am I going to be feeding the horse, or am I going to be eating the horse? Am I going to be eating my own horse? I don't know. This game is terrifying sometimes. You can be a cannibal in this game. You can 100% be a cannibal. Honeystrand Cave, cool. And let's go to Iverstead with this torch bow. I'll get off the horse and walk the rest of the way. Boop. And we're pretty much away from all that danger. I said walk the rest of the way and then I ran. Do we have a? No, we don't. Thought there might be a Nern route. But there's no Nern route. I believe there is a fishing spot in Iverstead, so we can do a little fishing as well before we head up to the Throat of the World. No additional quests in Iverstead. We already did the quest to the Barrow.
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself. Well,
What?
time to gather more supplies, I guess.
Okay.
I
Sorry.
wish I could. Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time.
Yeah, right.
The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you
That
catch
makes
my
sense.
meaning.
They're losers.
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them.
They're on the Greybeard forum. They're on r/Thum.
My legs aren't what they
They
used
spend
to
all
be,
day
climbing
in their
the
mom's
7,000
basement on
steps
r/Thum.
since told.
I can do it for you.
Really? Well, that
I'm
would
making
be
the pilgrimage, bro. Yeah.
Take this bag of supplies.
The offering
Top of the
chest, huh?
steps, you'll see the offering chest.
How much stuff is in the offering chest? How often are they out there checking the offering chest? Do they have a security camera by the offering chest? And will the combat music shut up? That wolf is like half a hold away. Anything I should watch out for during the climb, other than loud music?
That's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of me. Other than that,
Alright.
watch your footing. In these wintry conditions.
Okay, anything to
I've
tell me
been
about
to
High
monastery
Hrothgar?
many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the
Sure.
Greybeards. Not that I kid. Being masters of the Thule, they could kill you by uttering a single word.
Uh-huh.
Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them.
Okay.
Be careful up there.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know. May the gods watch over your back.
Looking for work? Got any
Take a look at
leads?
this. Some of the Jarl's
Rift
men came by and
Watchtower.
left this bounty letter.
Yeah, we've already been there. Why? 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 Why is there a bear in the bar? Why is there a bear in the bar? Tell me why. Tell me why. You're welcome, by the way.
Doesn't a Timbo White Arms have a thing with bears? Yeah, Timbo White Arms.
This has to be the worst place in
Yeah.
Skyrim to run a mill.
Like, yo, let's talk about the bear problem.
Anything with all those bears
Yeah,
running around.
there are a lot of bears. There really is a bear problem. They can even get through doors.
Right out of business.
They'll drive you right out of the bar, too.
Bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd. Now go give those
Here.
bears what's coming to them.
Here's a bear pelt. Here you go. Here's one. I like how she takes it personal. Give those bears what's coming to them. Like, they're not sentient. They don't have a concept of, like, revenge. They don't have a concept of consequences for their actions. They're wild animals, Temba. Let's see. Let's try to do this, Melandria's Spoon quest here and see if it actually spawns in correctly this time. There we go. Okay, it is in here. It says it's in here. Who sees me? Oh, there's a guard. 2 guards. Come on. Really? Bro. Crazy. Come on. You don't see me. Nobody sees me. There's no way anyone sees me right now. Come on. Are you kidding me? Who thinks they see me right now? There's no one that could pop. Oh, it's this guy? Are you kidding me? I'm just I don't care. Give me a bounty. Fuck it. I can't do this. Really? Okay. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'm so sick of the combat music. Nothing sees me. This guard, bro. There's people just surrounding this building. I'm gonna take this invisibility potion. I don't even care. I'm sick of this. Where is it? Extended invisibility? Really? It has to be extended invisibility. That's a really good potion. I don't really want to use that. I don't really want to use extended invisibility. Can the combat music and the guards go away? I don't even know if this thing is gonna be in here. Let's do this here. Here. Simpler. We've got a quest over here now too. We can maybe go and do that as well. Let's just bring this mammoth tusk to Medaci because that will reset Iverstead. And I don't know about going up to the watchtower. I think I'm gonna end stream here. How long has it been? It's been like 5 hours or more, right? Yeah, it's been 5.5 hours. We've still got combat music even now in Riften, which is driving me up the wall. I'm sick of the combat music. What am I fighting? What am I fighting? Everyone in the entire town has decided to form an orderly line. It might be a protest or something. Are they all on strike or something? I mean, conditions are pretty rough in Riften. If they're having a protest, I wouldn't blame them. Down with the Jarl. Okay. We're just gonna wait for... if the combat music is on, then why am I able to wait? That means that there's no enemies around, right? Just by deductive reasoning? It's driving me crazy. Can it go? Can it go? There we go.
If anything pleases
Here's your mammoth tusk.
from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay of my
Finally, we're
amulets.
playing a game with no combat music. Give Medaci his
Just what you see
tusk.
here.
And we can sell this diamond and these garnets to Medici and this sapphire. All of our nice jewelry. And Medici can have some nice jewels and we can have some coins. And now we have almost 10,000 coins. Almost 10,000 gold. And this location is so close. And all we have to do is kill some bandits. So you know what? I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to go to Iverstead. See if we can get with Landry's spoon, go kill this bandit leader, and then call it into what has been a lovely stream. And I want to have a much more action-packed stream tomorrow or whenever we have another stream. Real quick, let's get some water.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn.
And I've still got to do some sports streams and some YouTube video reaction streams because there's been some videos by some channels that I think some of my subscribers watch on the sports side of my sports content. I think some videos that those people will be interested in that I'd like to just put out some quick reaction videos too. So I've got to find time to do that as well. What are we doing here? Am I crazy? We're refilling our water. Yes.
If you pass
That's right.
through again, stop by for a drink.
The bear is still right there by the entrance. Can't wait till they turn it into a carpet. Lovely day in Iverstead. Probably the nicest weather I've seen so far in Iverstead. And all of the guards are over there. And there are still somehow 2 guards right here by this house. And it looks like there's going to be people inside too. Because apparently they do their farm work in 5 in the morning instead of 3 in the afternoon for some reason. I don't know. I don't understand either. But okay, apparently we're just allowed to go into Fellstar Farm.
Not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
No, you have something in here apparently. Or not. Or not. Why are all of my quests selected again? Let's see where this quest is. Crazy. I've also been feeling like I haven't played... I guess it would be Planet Zoo, because I played Planet Coaster. But I haven't played Planet Zoo. I don't know if Planet Zoo is any good, or if I have access to Zoo Tycoon, or if I would enjoy the... I didn't expect that. The Jurassic World games. Jurassic, whatever they're called. Jurassic World Evolution.
Never settle down to have children.
Yeah.
Think twice before you
Bro,
do it.
your kid is right next to you, bro.
You must have
Any
so
idea
much
how
to
to
tell
get my
about the
daughter's
world
head out of
Bro,
the
she's like,
If I were you,
he's just
I'd
ripping
invite
on
you
her,
back
and
with
she's
little
right
town.
next to her. Her parents are so mad, and she's so
Your
happy.
pilgrim are just passing through.
She's so chipper and nice, and her parents are so awful. Can I marry her and get her away from these awful fucking people? What's up, bastard?
Interesting to tell me? The Grey
Yeah,
Wolves are a strange bunch.
get the fuck away
I
from
heard
these
they lived
idiots.
their entire life without uttering a single word. Can you even imagine?
Can you even imagine, Bastard says?
I wish I could go with you.
Jopthor's like, I mean, what did I say? Can you go your whole life without speaking? Can you imagine not being a loudmouth? I'm like, no. Have you watched my YouTube channel? No. 2.
Good
Oh my
afternoon.
god. A bounty of 2. Alright. Let's just load because I don't want to get a bounty. We had absolutely no purpose in that building. We did nothing while we were in here, so let's just turn around and leave. And let's go kill those bandits and call an end to a lovely, lovely stream. I'm glad that we switched to the Glimmer filter over Enhanced and Divine Interiors. It's given a lot more color to the game and a lot more beauty to the skyboxes during the day. The skyboxes are beautiful at night, no matter what, with Climates of Tamriel. But the Glimmer feature has made the skyboxes look a lot better during the day, and that makes the game feel a lot more immersive, pastoral, and peaceful. Not having those white clouds. The white clouds kind of made the game feel foggy, but once I noticed it with the enhanced, like the clouds were almost always just white. It totally killed the killed the vibe for me, and I think the blue clouds make everything a lot more relaxing, and it makes the Rift and Whiterun particularly beautiful. I think maybe the enhanced filter or the what's the other one? The luminance filter will work a little better in a you know, a place like the Reach, Markarth, maybe the Pale. We got another troll. I'm just gonna run by this guy. Whatever. Trolls don't have enough loot on them. Trolls do not have enough loot on them. That is another... They could do things also. They don't have to make it like Borderlands or nothing, but they can do things in the next Elder Scrolls game to make the loot system a little funner. I mean, the loot system is cool, but, you know, I think Borderlands has, you know, one of the best loot systems in games. I think there's been... Especially with the Legendary system. I hope they definitely should carry over the Legendary loot system from the new Fallout games from... Fallout 76. I think that's a system that belongs in the Elder Scrolls. That would not be out of place at all in the Elder Scrolls. And it's one of the biggest improvements, I think, that Bethesda has made to their games in recent years, which is kind of sad, because there should be much bigger improvements than that, but hey, what can you do? I've talked about it in past streams, my thoughts on Bethesda. I've managed to, I think, avoid long Bethesda rants in this stream, even though I think the long Bethesda rants are probably the best thing to clip into content and put on my main channel. Because I did say that my channel was sports and gaming, so I should be allowed to make a gaming rant or commentary video or two if I so desire. What is this lady doing? She looks kind of out of place. Maybe she's going to become a Stormcloaker, an Imperial or something. Where did she go? Oh, she's running up here now. Who are you? Why is she on the run? What's up?
This place is... I wish I could head to one of the capital cities.
I guess she's just running to do something in her farm. I think this is the woman who farms Nirnroot, I think. That dark elf lady. Okay, we're almost there. And unfortunately, we have to turn the bounty into, this should be it, right? Yeah. We have to turn the bounty into, the Jarl's Steward in Riften instead of, we can't just turn it into the guy at Iverstead. Just kind of Orc Hunter. Why are they not? I guess they're orcs. They're not just regular raiders. Or, I'm sorry, bandits. Raiders, bandits. Raiders is Fallout. I was thinking of Fallout. Code of Malakath, dope. I like that. Like, dude, like attention to detail like that. It's things like too much RNG, AI takes out of games. You got the orc raiders, and they have the Code of Malakath. They got the little orc thing up here too. Just nice attention to detail. Is this the leader? Should be. Oh, this guy's got. Oh yeah, this guy is. This guy is something. Did not expect that. Whoa, man. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, you will. What a way to end stream. We gotta jump back. Oh no, I might have locked myself into death. I might have locked myself into death, boys. Okay, that autosave isn't too far back. But we're getting our head knocked off by this dude, I think, no matter what we do. We can lower the difficulty real quick and bail. That's also a possibility, I think, if we run fast. I have no stamina, so yeah, let's just end the stream. Let's just lower this difficulty real quick. And I'll go in here and just get my health back, and then we'll save again and give it another chance. I'm in a better position, and I'm not running away and terrified and dying. My horse is freaking out. He has no idea what's going on. Poor horsey. It's really times like this where I wish I had a invincible, immortal companion who can't die. which is, of course, one of the preeminent and favored features of any Skyrim player. Fireball. Fireball. Uh-oh. Oh, he's running from me? Alright, sure. Bro, if you want to run away, no problem. Let's go. Woo! On a depth, too. We just had to change the difficulty to run away, not to actually fight him. The true nature of orcs. Interesting. Hogard's Tale. We just learned something about the true nature of orcs, but what entirely, I'm not sure. Raw beef, Nordmead. Got this chest up here with a orcish bow, steel arrow, and then what's in the chest? Another Vanguard shield, and a gold ingot. And, yeah, I think this is a lovely place to end stream. Looking out over this watchtower, out over Skyrim, so far that you can see out beyond the world into the endless ocean, and where the map starts to glitch beyond the mountains. And I think I just... Oh, no, we didn't die. We're all good. We're all good. Everything's fine. What do you mean? This would be a good place to try to use that drop zone spell real quick, though, that we have. Again, before we end stream. We've got a clearing over there we can discover as well. This game is so addictive. I can't even imagine, like, people who got really addicted to Morrowind back then. Like, the combat's just so trash in Morrowind, I'm really going to be honest, and I've never been able to play it with mods. I would maybe be willing to play, like, a really modded, modernized, souped-up Morrowind. Like, as modernized as possible. But, like, for me, man, Skyrim does enough. It hits the itch enough. Of just an endless feeling RPG, and I think Bethesda can do it the right way, in a way that they can at least do that, right? They can make an endless feeling Elder Scrolls 6. I think they're definitely capable of that. They tried to go for that in Starfield, and I think they're capable of doing that in Elder Scrolls 6. And some people cannot like it, but if they make the world good enough, if they stay faithful enough to the lore, and if they give people a good enough template to mod with, like with Skyrim, but don't write too much of the story for them, and you know, just make the game fun and make the game immersive, and make the world big and beautiful and easy to get lost in, and make the game endlessly replayable, and you will have a fan base. Fallout 76 proves that, and I think that Elder Scrolls 6 is capable of being a far better game than Fallout 76, so I think Elder Scrolls 6 has every chance to be a successful game. Whether it will actually be good compared to what our expectations are and blow our minds anywhere near what the other Elder Scrolls games seem to have done, no, I don't think so. And we died. Do I have to kill that boss again? Am I that stupid? We quick saved, right? Yeah, we definitely quick saved. Okay, good. I'm just trying to see if this spell will work. I think we killed him, right? Or do we have to come up here and kill him? Oh no, we still have to come up here and kill him. Whatever. I guess I'm dumb. Oh well. Time to die again. Alright, fine. We already killed this guy. We've already bested him. This guy's a loser. Coming back from the grave. He's such a sore loser. To come back from the dead like that? What kind of a sore loser are you, bro? You just can't accept defeat? Keep running away and popping potions. We have magic, plentiful magic, and nice. Here. We can do another fireball. Oh, you want another fireball. Bah! And now we can come up behind him. Got him. It is the best thing to do. Good enough, too. Night night. Get that, and we can save the game. And now let's try this spell again. There. Wow, look at that. No damage at all. Amazing. Alright guys, well, that's going to do it for me for tonight. Or for the morning, wherever you guys are in the world. Thank you so much for tuning in. All the support means the world to me. We're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to get a lot more done in that stream, hopefully, than we got done in this stream. A lot of lollygagging in this stream, I feel like, to use a Skyrim-friendly word. But this is still such an amazing game all these years later. And it's always a blast playing it for you guys, and I'll be back with more Skyrim soon, and plenty more streams in the future about all things gaming and sports related, no matter what section of my audience you guys come from. So peace out, and I will see you guys all very soon.